The following is a special referee match and is for the WWE Women's World Championship.
Hey, this lady means business. Yeah, crooked business.
Please welcome the special referee for this match, May You
I know this woman wants to call things straight down the middle. We're going to see some great officiating tonight.
We have very different definitions of great. Calling a match is like performing jazz. There's no rules, just follow your gut.
Corey, what are you talking about? There are tons of rules in WWE.
Oh, is that the giant stack of papers HR gave me when I was hired? I guess I should look at those at some point.
We are about to bear witness to the Queen.
Listen, here is a truly generational talent. There's no doubt about that.
Corey, I'm sure you would agree that no one makes quite an entrance like Charlotte Flair.
I completely agree, Saxon, because every time she's in the ring, it is a spectacle to behold.
Charlotte Flair competed in the first women's match to main event WrestleMania and takes pride in always controlling the situation around her.
There is no one better in the big moment than Charlotte Flair.
As physically dominant as any superstar we have ever seen.
Charlotte is always happy to send a message inside the ropes.
And each step furthers her legacy.
Whether you like it or not, no one can measure up to Charlotte Flair. She was bred for this business and has become the absolute pinnacle.
She really is the biggest challenge there is in this women's division.
Here she comes.
As a reminder, the title is on the line here in this match. And the champ is certainly going to have an uphill battle, that's for sure.
So you need to have the match of your life. Charlotte has all the natural talent in the world. She's done it all. So you got to be at 100% to beat her.
One win will change it all for her career.
Introducing the challenger from the Queen City, Charlotte Flair. And her opponent from Auckland, New Zealand, the WWE Women's World Champion, Toni Storm.
We see it there, the Women's World Championship, the reward for coming out on top in this match.
A symbol of dominance for the woman who possesses the coveted title.
All eyes are on this match for the Women's World Championship.
With this kind of prize on the line, you just know this will be a knockdown, drag-out fight.
I'd expect nothing less. These women are convinced that this is their moment, their time, that this title is theirs for the taking.
Solid work by our special referee.
Our official showing she's a professional of the highest order.
The early quick cover, title on the line.
She slips out of the pin before three.
You can't argue with the job our ref did there.
Our official didn't show any favorites with that count.
The champ with the cover. And a kick out to keep those title dreams alive.
And our guest referee counting the pin right down the line.
One of the more fair counts I've seen. Can't complain about the officiating there.
Flair is falling behind now.
The Queen's perseverance being tested here. Really just laying it in.
Looking to take the legs out. You can see Charlotte's expert game plan experiencing a minor hitch there.
Nothing she hasn't faced before. She should be fine.
Charlotte Flair is such a hard-hitting arsenal. Corey, is there any way you can take the edge off her offense?
You really want to focus on those long limbs of hers, Cole. If you can wear down her arms and legs, you'll make her half as dangerous. That's your best bet here.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat. Springboard.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
Chop. Textbook fall-away slam.
She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy.
Clothesline.
Flair stepping through, has it locked in, figure four. Perhaps looking for the bridge. There it is.
Letting go of her hold here.
Maybe she thinks enough damage has been done. She's on noodle legs, not looking good.
Got the front face lock applied. Nice suplex.
Cover for the championship. Digging deep for a kick out.
Almost falling victim to a suspiciously quick count.
The referee is absolutely forgetting their training.
The champion on the receiving end of some serious offense.
Charlotte looked as brutal as ever.
Look out! Through the air! It connects! From ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off.
Oh, man, looks like her opponent's not going to need a chiropractor.
Charlotte's keeping the pressure on.
Flair is making the opposition bow down.
And she slides her back to the mat. And an answer from her.
She finally creates some more offense for herself.
The tides could be changing in her favor right here.
Suplex.
Stalking a downed opponent in a vicious boot.
And a boot in the face. Shoulders are down. To retain. Kicks out after one.
Such a timely kick out.
That was a very even count. Can't find any flaws with it.
And she breaks the count.
An unbiased count from our guest referee.
And gotta give our referee credit. She wasn't trying to influence the result there.
Global impact. The challenger pin attempt by the champion. And the champ can't keep the shoulders down.
And the referee was in perfect position for the count.
With this much at stake, she's taking her officiating duties very seriously. Kidding me.
Oh, trapping the arm.
Huge sit-up powerbomb.
2. Oh, I thought the champ had it.
Good job by the ref, seeing the kick out right away.
No funny business with that count. She just got right down to business.
Wicked clothesline. Charlotte is losing grasp of this match now.
See, those focused attacks on Charlotte have really made her far less damaging here.
Springboard drop kick. I gotta say, our official tonight is doing a stand-up job.
Yeah, I was weary at first, but I agree. Judo thrown into a DDT.
The champ taking care of business here.
2 count. She kicks out. I don't believe it.
Somehow, this title is still up for grabs.
Now might be a good time to regroup, rethink your plan. Official was in the right position at the right time with a perfect view of their shoulders.
Power slam.
The situation gets worse for her with every attack.
Unique pinning combination.
And the champ gets free at 1.
And that was the kind of count you want to see.
Give the ref credit. That's a fair count.
Gets slammed down.
Oh, she has her right where she wants her.
Charlotte.
Flair delivering the chop.
Natural selection.
Can the champ recover from that?
Cover. A kick out. I don't believe it.
This is complete insanity. Still holding on to the title by the skin of their teeth.
And Charlotte will have to go back to the drawing board and try and get things back where she wants them. This capacity crowd is really willing these competitors on.
It's moments like this that show you what you're made of.
Has control of their opponent.
Fall away slam. Into a kip up.
Oh. Arm trapped. Burying knees into the body.
Scouted that one. Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. Boom, what a punch.
Oh, man.
Boom.
Measured up and
Fist drop. Ouch.
their opponent is down and in bad shape, but that's not stopping them.
Uranagi. Climbing up. She got something big planned here.
She's rocked, and things aren't about to get any better.
From the top.
Coming down on their opponent like a sack of bricks.
Into a German.
Kick to the gut.
Double underhook.
Tonga bomb.
Uneasy lies the head that wears the crown. The queen's in danger. Judo throws. And there it is. The title's not going anywhere tonight. You can feel the WWE Universe reverberating off every corner in this building.
And gets tossed back into the mat. Shoulders are down.
And the champ retains.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's World Champion, Toni Storm.
So she succeeds in defending her title tonight.
She just proved you come for the champ, you best not miss. Here's someone ready to enforce the rules.
More like look out for her own interest.
The following contest is a special referee match. Please welcome the special referee for this match, Ivar Ace.
Take a look at this woman, confident and in control. The perfect official.
Well, I'm confident she won't keep control.
I hate to agree with Saxton, but I don't think she's right for the job either. She wants to be the center of attention instead of the competitors tonight.
Well, she deserves to be the center of attention. She's making this match even better.
With her calling the shots and deciding what flies in the ring, I think we can safely assume this will be a very interesting match.
And a fair one. Don't forget fair.
The man has arrived.
And the WWE Universe is on their feet.
And the participants, first from Dublin, Ireland, the man, Becky Lynch.
She is as tough as they come.
Yeah, Becky Lynch has had to overcome countless challenges in her career, both in and out of the ring.
You know, she's the first female competitor to hold 2 world titles at the same time.
I'm looking at her right now, and I'm watching her body language, and her intimidation factor has got to be off the charts, knowing she's facing Rhea Ripley.
Her intimidation factor is 0. Ladies and gentlemen, Mommy's home.
Here comes Rhea Ripley.
And her opponent, from Adelaide, Australia, Rhea Ripley.
Ripley is one of the most wicked competitors we've ever seen.
You're right, Saxton, and I love it. Rhea has embraced the darkness inside herself.
A mix of determination and aggression.
And that combination tends to do the trick in the ring.
Ripley is downright vicious.
We're about to see firsthand that what Mommy wants, Mommy gets.
And we've been promised an unbiased match called right down the middle in this one.
I'm curious to see just how unbiased and right down the middle the officiating really is in this match. I have a feeling we're about to witness a real misuse of power.
A quick finish. Can she do it? Slips the shoulder up.
And okay, that count shows she's not bad at this ref thing.
A great cadence with that count.
There's return fire on Rick.
Oh, what a shot.
Arm control here, gonna roll through. The maestro applied.
This is not going to end well. Exploder suplex.
Ow! Foot meet back.
Double underhook. The armbar! And now the panic is setting in. She's on the doorstep of defeat. She fights her way out of the armbar. Boom! Trading back and forth blows now. Bam!
It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
Neither competitor is backing down.
Who will break first? That is the question. Lynch adjusting her positioning, opponent in hand. Oh, man, into the corner.
And the one thing Rhea Ripley cannot afford to do in this match is look past Becky Lynch. As Becky herself has told Rhea, when people doubt me, I'm great. And Rhea knows that firsthand.
Yeah, now would be the perfect time for Rhea to have learned from any past mistakes in facing the man.
Oh, boy.
German suplex. Ripley is getting beaten down here.
Ripley's experiencing some brutality.
Heading up to the top turnbuckle.
Lynch.
The man delivers a diving leg drop. The toughness, the tenacity, the fire. Becky Lynch just doing what she does best.
And the referee just doing exactly what she's supposed to do.
We saw proper cadence and position on that pinfall attempt. Oof, back elbow puts a stop to things.
Ooh!
Continuing to attack the neck across the top rope.
Scooped up
And down.
Rhea Ripley locking in the prism trap.
With the prism trap. Byron, things are looking bad for Becky Lynch.
And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
That can either psych out her opponent or come back to bite her.
Oh, what a headbutt. Byron, let's talk about our referee for a second. What have you examined?
Solid officiating so far in this match, sticking right to the rule book, being on top of every count. A mostly fair job thus far.
Boom! And a big boot. She's going for the victory. Gets to the rope and the ref stops the count.
Totally out of it. She's a perfect target.
And Becky anticipated that. Oh!
Oh, Becky connects.
Her endurance is really being tested now.
Becky keenly sensed an opportunity to attack and took full advantage. Oh, what a knee.
Oh boy, here it comes. Will she get it fully locked in?
And our guest official really needs to assess what's happening right. She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to.
Now look at this laser focus. She's looked from the top. Wow, systematic attack on the arm for Becky.
Elbow finds the mark. Springboard kick, and we're not done yet.
Followed up with an exploder. Oh, and a stomp.
Rhea Ripley clearly out of sorts as the man looks to come around. Becky Lynch.
Oh, manhandle slam.
Hazardous situation for Ripley.
Finally over.
here is your winner, the Man, Becky Lynch.
The man came around to take down the Eradicator. What a match.
Rhea Ripley came into this one ready for a fight, but in the end, Becky Lynch just seemed to want it more.
Yeah, Becky was the hungrier competitor this time around, but I have no doubt that Rhea will be looking to ensure a different result next time these two face off.
The voice of reason in the ring has arrived.
She'd better keep this match clean.
The following contest is a special referee match. Please welcome the special referee for this match, the Superstar.
The moment this match was announced, the WWE Universe has expected a classic. I think it is destined to deliver.
And the participants, first, from West Hollywood, California.
This is a match that folks have been clamoring for, and they are excited to finally get it.
she is physically and mentally prepared for the task at hand in tonight's match.
Let's see what she can do.
And her opponent, from Dallas, Texas, Jacqueline!
I won't pretend this competitor hasn't done some exceptional things, but I am not referring to them by the new nickname they keep pushing.
Seriously? I think the name the absolute best ever at this, no questions asked, is a totally reasonable idea.
You would, wouldn't you, Corey?
A competitor who is always laser focused on the competition. I expect big things from her tonight.
A lot of attention will be on the referee in this match. Being an official is one of the most challenging jobs in sports entertainment, and it can be one of the most thankless.
Well, it's not thankless if you do your job well. A referee has to know where to be at every moment during the match and can't get caught in the crossfire.
We can only hope our official does not revert back to the instincts of a competitor. That would be very problematic.
Shoulders down. Forces the shoulder up.
And the referee was right there with a proper count.
Our official didn't show any favorites with that count.
She's got the shoulders down. And she kicks out.
Such a timely kick out.
One of the more fair counts I've seen. Can't complain about the officiating there. Just disrespecting their fallen opponent.
And an elbow drop, too. Dodges out of the way.
Bang!
Drop kick. Ooh! The damage is starting to affect her.
The time is up. Oh, shocking inside cradle.
Small packages could be it.
And kicks out before the count.
Solid work by our special referee.
Official was in the right position at the right time with a perfect view of their shoulders.
Oh, targeting the arm. This has got to hurt.
Hard to grab or apply a proper hold after a move like that.
Forearm to the kidneys.
Tossed hard into the ring post.
Now a series of vicious stomps in the turnbuckle.
Stumps.
Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry.
Her legs are wobbling, but that's the least of her problems.
She turns it around with the reversal. Locking up with one another.
That gets your attention.
Oh, look at this. Hair pull mat slam. Knife edge chop. Knife edge chop echoing through the arena.
Clothesline in the corner. Driven down face first with a bulldog.
Head control applied from the middle row.
A chance to win it here. Breaks the close count.
Standard pin count from her there.
We saw proper cadence and position on that pinfall attempt.
Float over.
DDT! That's got to be a wrap.
And into the cover. What a win.
Here is your winner, Jacqueline!
She earns the W against fierce competition.
This win might have put her ahead of the pack.
She certainly grabbed the spotlight with this victory.
Here's a woman who knows the rules inside and out.
I bet she was up all night studying for this.
The following is a special referee match. Please welcome the special referee for this match, Chris Landon.
I'm told she was reviewing the rule book backstage right up until the last minute.
What's there to know? If you know how to compete, you know the rules.
Refereeing is a whole new angle, though. No harm in brushing up on the rules. Besides, studying is fun.
Maybe you can quiz her after the match, Byron.
Ooh, that's a great idea. Take a look at this woman. She is going to show everyone how it's done.
Really? I mean, she's a great competitor, but I'm not looking forward to seeing her follow the rule book. Straight out of Sin City, she is one to watch in WWE.
Yeah, a powerhouse threat in the women's division.
And the participants, first from Las Vegas, Nevada, Zoe Stark.
You know, Stark has had plenty of championship gold in NXT, but did not miss a step when joining the main roster and continuing her dominance on the biggest stages.
That's because Zoe has the attitude you need to be a success in WWE.
Stark rolls with a vicious crowd and constantly attacks enemies backstage.
Well, sounds to me like Zoe's got a great strategy.
Here comes the Pride Fighter.
And a woman who is all about the power.
And her opponent, from Chemung, New Jersey, Sonya Deville.
Throughout her career, Sonya has shown her adaptability as a tag team competitor, a single star, and even a backstage official.
You absolutely cannot trust Sonya, but you can depend on the fact that she will do anything to reach the top of WWE.
Sonya Deville ready to assert some authority and dominance in the ring.
She better get it done there because she can't abuse her powers backstage anymore. And a guest referee overseeing this match. The question is, will things be impartial? Looking for the quick pin. And an easy kick out from Sonya Deville.
You can't argue with the job our ref did there.
With this much, it's...
Oh, and soon we could be seeing a submission here.
Abdominal stretch. It's locked in. That's a great counter there. And turns it into a great offensive maneuver. She's heading outside the ring now and slides back into the ring. Roundhouse kick.
Man.
Oh, strong impact. She's looking at it early. A little slow to get her shoulder up.
Okay, that count shows she's not bad at this ref thing.
And gotta give our referee credit. She won't...
And a quick pin attempt. No trouble kicking out of that one.
And our guest referee counting the pin right down the line.
No funny business with that count. She just got right down to business.
She's going for the cover. Oh, somehow.
And that was the kind of count you want to see.
Give the ref credit. That's a fair count.
sequence from Zoe.
Deville needs to be resourceful in this situation. Short clothesline hits its mark. Zoe Stark flexing some muscle for the fans out there.
Fast movement gets her out of the way.
Side headlock applied.
Pretty good measure. Roundhouse kick, man.
Driving face first.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Getting up, but she has no idea she's in the crosshairs.
Could she end it here? She was close to the end there.
And the referee was in perfect position for the count.
Our official showing she's a professional of the highest order.
Delivering nasty stomps.
You got to wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought.
Watching her prey rise. We know what she's looking for here.
Here comes that rolling fireman's carry.
Nice rolling into the cover, looking for the win.
And she's not done yet.
An unbiased count from our guest referee.
Consistency with the cadence. You can't say she wasn't impartial.
Kicks out on the pinfall attempt.
And the referee just doing exactly what she's supposed to do.
A very even count. Can't find any flaws with it.
No idea her opponent has her dead to rights here.
Stop right to the belly. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Oh, man, taking it to the trachea.
I think she's looking to end things here.
Whoa, just flying through the air.
Sonya's lost any momentum here.
It's so hard to predict what Stark's going to do next. Go for the arm bar and up.
Just stretching out the arm.
You have to protect your shoulders from hits like that. You don't want to compromise your ability to throw a punch or lock in a hold.
Boom! Nasty stomp to finish it off.
An elbow drop, and then look at the knee strikes. The cover, she's going for it. She breaks the count quick.
And the referee was right there with a proper count.
Give the ref credit. That's a fair count.
Powerful kick.
Big time spine buster.
Could lead to a big time win.
Gonna wear down their opponent. Oh, with the heel hook stretch. DeVille looking for the high-risk move. On the top.
Good Lord, taking flight.
From up top. What is this superstar going to do now?
And now.
This has got to be excruciating for their opponent.
This isn't even about gaining a victory.
Let's go for submission hold.
Not sure what she's got planned here.
And enters back into the ring.
DeVille clearly feeling mighty proud of herself right about now.
She can be on her way to a countout. Once again, she's put on the back foot.
Every aspect of your toughness gets tested in a lengthy match, mental and physical.
And a strong kick out in one.
Such a timely kick out.
A great cadence with that count.
Oh, man, looks like her opponent's not going to need a chiropractor.
Running knee. Oh,
wrap this one up.
Zoe Stark. That's a
Backflip into a face buster.
Stark stepping it into this.
She picked up the victory. Picked up the victory.
Here is your winner, Zoe Stark.
A big win for Zoe Stark.
This has to be a tough loss for DeVille, but I think she's going to use this as motivation for the future.
The following is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from New Jersey, Diana Perez. Oh!
The WWE Universe already reaching a fever pitch upon their arrival, and we are just seconds away from a highly anticipated match.
This is a match she has long been asking for. She is more than ready to compete tonight. Oof, it's about to get hot in here.
Oh, compose yourself, Saxton.
First, from Miami, Florida, Lola Vice.
Vice had a successful MMA career as a flyweight before arriving here.
Yeah, and Lola has all the in-ring skills and fighting spirit to succeed in WWE. Lola Vice looks ready to set the world on fire.
She has the makings of a top superstar.
This woman is the real deal.
And from Manchester, England, Nancy Wildside.
You can hear loud and clear just how the WWE Universe feels about this individual.
Oh, yeah, they don't care for this superstar superiority and the way they lord it over everyone.
Look, facts are facts. Some people are just better, Saxton. It's like you and me in commentary.
She has stolen the show on many occasions, and I think she's planning on doing it again here tonight.
Triple threat rules, no disqualifications, no countouts. The only way to win is to pin or submit one of the other two competitors in this match.
and gets sent right into the corner.
Come on, there's no fair play in that.
There was no issue with that attack. Hey, sometimes desperate times call for desperate measures. Who are we to judge?
Oh, knees right to the lower back. And a reverse DDT to follow.
We know you have to watch your back at all times in a triple threat match. Any other advice, Corey?
Yeah, here's some for free. Let the other two superstars battle it out as much as possible and for as long as possible.
From behind,
Shoulders down.
for the win. Gets the shoulder up.
Maybe just testing the waters with that one.
Boom, a forearm smash. Double arm lock. Wow. Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here.
Hellacious power slam.
And back into the ring she goes.
Big boot to the guts.
Claws piercing into the skin.
Prime example of working smarter, not harder. That's what I say. Textbook side Russian leg sweep. And heavy hands to follow.
Just going, this could be it. The pin. She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
She's still in this one.
And now she's making it to the top rope here.
Up high.
You gotta be kidding me.
From all the way up. Wasted no time flying out to the floor.
Pow! And now that's some nasty offense imposed on Vice.
And of course, kendo sticks are always under the ring in the event of any rogue ninja attacks. Boom. Bang. Making sure her opponent knows exactly who they're in the ring with. Ouch! Oh. She goes under the ropes, back inside. Clubbing blow. Right to the kidneys from behind. Side headlock applied.
Good measure. Able to slip out of that one. Nice takedown.
Can she do it here?
Stopping the ref's count there. Nice amateur takedown. All the way over.
Ripcord. Oh my goodness. Nasty line.
Placing her against the turnbuckle.
Oh, into the cover.
She puts an end to the pin attempt there. Wow, what a pump kick.
She goes for the cover.
A kick out before three.
She's still as determined as ever.
She's choosing to leave the ring now. And now headed to the outside. What's she looking for under the ring?
Oh, no mercy behind that forearm.
And you know she means business since she went with the sledgehammer.
Ooh, sledgehammer to the body. This is not for the faint of heart. She's amped and ready to show she's not one to be messed with.
Into the barricade.
And she just avoided some serious damage.
Ooh, she's looking winded now.
This is what happens in the triple threat match. Might be time to regroup and let the other two duke it out for a bit.
Big bat in tow, and she has plans to take a swing at the opposition. This sledgehammer on the top of that. Oh, man. Adding more injury to injury with that hammer. Standing shooting star press.
Oh, come on. This is just ridiculous now. Pay attention to your opponent. Just a blitz of offense on Vice here.
Vice needs to find the best play in her playbook now.
And now she delivers her back into the ring.
She's looking to the WWE Universe for support. of the arm, all the way up for a suplex.
And that changes.
He's got her down for the count. She might end it here.
And going for the pin. What a performance and what a win.
Here is your winner, Nancy Wildside.
Impressively withstanding the onslaught of the two other superstars to stand tall and have their arm raised here and now.
I think it was fairly apparent early on that she was going to do anything she had to do in order to get the win in this triple threat. And boy, did that resolve pay off. Here's a woman ready to bring some order.
A rule follower if there ever was one.
Special referee match. Please welcome the special referee for this match, Brittany Bell.
I'm sure she's intent on keeping this match squeaky clean all the way through, following the law down to the letter.
You say that like it's a bad thing.
Isn't it? Rules were meant to be freely interpreted and only loosely enforced when absolutely necessary.
Boy, I really don't think you know what rules are. You know, I just feel so relaxed knowing we can trust her to do a good job in there.
Well, that's good. Feel free to take a nap, Mr. Relaxed. Or you could just leave. She is a legendary sensation.
And the participants, first, from New Orleans, Louisiana, Sensational Sherry.
Sherry acts up shrieking screams with unending assaults.
Check her resume, Saxton. Sherry has been dominant in WCW, ECW, and of course, WWE.
A bona fide manager of champions who has been a champion in her own right. A ruthless individual, a vicious competitor. I can see why they call her Scary Sherry.
Oh, enough with the disgraceful slander, Cole. You wouldn't say that to her face. Sherry's an elite competitor.
And her opponent, from Sydney, Australia, Cinda.
The arena's buzzing, social media's buzzing, a big fight feel, and a main event level match.
Determination in her eyes. She is more than ready for competition.
Match is underway, and we're about to see how strict our guest official can be.
Yeah, attention to detail is key here.
Shoulders down, pinning predicament. 2, kick out at 2. Whoa, that may have been a slow count.
Good job by the ref, seeing the kick out right away.
With this much at stake, she's taking her officiating duties very seriously.
Take it over.
Going for the win here.
And she gets the shoulders up.
Standard pin count from her there.
That was a very even count. Can't find any flaws with it. Really working on the leg.
Very effective.
Pain must be shooting through that leg now.
Locks up.
Into a rear waist lock now.
Countering out and cinching in the headlock. Oh, man. Kick with the knee.
Sliding back into the ring. Collar and elbow tie-up.
Showing strength here, driving them into the ropes. And into the collar and elbow.
Being driven to the ropes here. Good display of power.
Right to the kidneys. Both arms are hooked.
Backslide in mind.
And skirts out of the pin.
And okay, that count shows he's not bad at this ref thing.
One of the more fair counts I've seen. Can't complain about the officiating there. That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes. Trampling the opposition.
Corey, Sherry has plenty of tricks up her sleeve. How do you handle going one-on-one with someone this crafty?
You have to be even more ruthless, even more willing to do whatever it takes than Sherry, Cole. Because beating Sherry at her own game is how you win. Incoming!
Delivers the elbow.
Getting the cover here, eye in the end.
Kick out, close to 3.
And our guest referee counting the pin right down the line.
No funny business with that count. She just got right down to business.
Carried in a jet-rising position here. Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
MCL and ACL.
She's got her pin. Kicks out at just 1.
You can't argue with the job our ref did there.
Official was in the right position at the right time with a perfect view of their shoulders.
Forcing her right out of the ring.
Loving blow.
And it looked like Sherry wasn't able to defend against that. Drop kick right to the spine. Bam! She flipped that attack around. Turning the tables. Ooh. These two are clearly fired up, going blow for blow.
Ooh. Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this. Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Ooh. Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up. Boom.
They are emptying their tanks, going back, and oh man, the shots raining down. What up?
Oh, one thunderous final blow.
Look at this, just begging not to get hurt.
Wrong time to be doing that. Clothesline.
Climbing up the turnbuckle here.
Brace for this impact. Like a guillotine. Shoulders down. Is this it?
Shoulder up, shoulder up.
An unbiased count from our guest referee.
Our official showing she's a professional of the highest order.
Leg drop.
Going for the cover. Hold on.
They're cheating. Come on, ref. she kicks out.
And the referee just doing exactly what she's supposed to do.
Consistency with the cadence. You can't say she wasn't impartial.
Great response to Sherry there.
She's showing how much punishment she can withstand before getting her own offense in.
Yeah, for the moment, she has staved off potential disaster.
Spear!
Shoulders down. She might have her.
Fights out at 2.
And wait a second. That was a quicker than average pin count.
I didn't like the look of that count. It has to slow down.
Uh-oh. Batten down the hatches. Thunderous!
That has Sherry rocked.
2. And the victory. What a win she picks up here tonight.
Here is your winner,
Sensational Sherry suffers the loss.
Sensational Sherry must be fuming right now over this loss. Too bad, Sherry. Back to the drawing board.
You're such a jerk, Saxton.
The voice of reason in the ring has arrived.
She'd better keep this match clean.
The following is a special referee match. Please welcome the special referee for this match, Raquel Rodriguez.
I'm told she was reviewing the rule book backstage right up until the last minute.
What's there to know? If you know how to compete, you know the rules.
Refereeing is a whole new angle, though. No harm in brushing up on the rules. Besides, studying is fun.
Maybe you can quiz her after the match, Byron.
Ooh, that's a great idea.
Kalani is here.
And ready to leave it all in the ring.
And participants, first, from Boynton Beach, Florida, Kalani Jordan.
Such incredible in-ring prowess for this woman, Kalani Jordan.
And an unwavering attitude in the ring.
Such incredible athleticism.
Yeah, and Jordan uses it every chance she gets in the ring.
The sinister siren is here.
I can only imagine what her tarot cards have promised for tonight.
And her opponent, from Sin City, Scarlett.
There is a chill in the air whenever Scarlett enters a room. The coldness defines her as a superstar.
Already playing serious mind games with the women's roster.
Wicked, dangerous intentions on the mind of Scarlett. And in this one, we have a special referee in effect.
Nice Russian leg sweep, and the octopus stretch is applied. My goodness.
What is she going to do here? Is she going to tap out? No! Able to slip underneath and deliver some blows, creating the break. Placed against the turnbuckles. Knife edge chop. What a shot. That'll fillet your chest. Wicked clothesline. Elbow drop right on point.
Systematic attack on that arm. Oh, just scrubbing the face on the canvas.
And an elbow drop to follow.
Ooh. She's going for the cover. And she kicks out.
And that was the kind of count you want to see.
Our official didn't show any favorites with that count.
Kick to the cover here. Lifts the shoulder up.
And the referee was in perfect position for the count.
And got to give our referee...
Submission time.
Dragon sleeper applied.
The neck just being wrenched. Well-placed knees, trying to find a way out. Takedown, skull first.
And Jordan got exposed with that maneuver. From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. Here's the cover.
Could be it.
No, shoulders up at 2.
Solid work by our special referee.
We saw proper cadence and position on that pinfall attempt.
And Scarlett has secured the upper hand here.
Kalani really having trouble with her defense. And headbutt looks like to the groin. I don't care what the reasoning is. There was no call for that.
Kick right on point.
Sharp punch. Counter by Jordan.
Jordan might be waking up. Jordan hoping to start a rush of her own with that attack. And down.
Oof.
Running clothesline. Things are looking a little rocky for her.
And now is the time to dig deep. To start
From the heavens, big body splash from the top.
There's 2. Kick out. She still has life.
an unbiased count from our guest referee.
Official was in the right position at the right time with a perfect view of their shoulders. Standing Spanish fly, are you kidding me?
Incredible.
Up top they go.
Rowdy Buster. Cashing in on that effort.
There's 2.
And okay, that count shows she's not bad at this ref thing.
And gotta give our referee credit. She wasn't trying to influence the result there. Effectively targeting the arm. Vicious double axe handle.
Drop kick right to the spine.
Big stomp in the corner, creating a lot of separation.
And the momentum's clearly against Scarlett now.
Look at Kalani Jordan using her unique athleticism very effectively. She's working hard to get the advantage.
Kalani gets reversed.
Scarlett isn't taking this lying down anymore.
That could be the shift she was looking for.
From behind, chop block.
There's a headlock applied and
Into the face buster.
she's got her pin. This might be the end. A kick
pin count from her there.
No funny business with that count. She just got right down to business.
And Kalani's maintaining the advantage now.
This relentlessness is Jordan's trait.
To the skies. 450. Nailed it. Ooh, nasty shot by Kalani. And this is a thing of beauty. Moonsault.
Does Jordan put this one away?
And it's all over. Jordan gets it done.
Here is your winner, Kalani
Jordan standing tall in victory here.
This loss may not have been in the tarot cards for Scarlett, but her fortune is sure to change next time.
The following contest is a triple threat match and is for the WWE Women's Intercontinental Championship. Introducing the challenger from the District of Columbia, Amaya Rose.
This is a big-time opportunity, Byron, as the title will be on the line here.
You're right, Michael. And judging from the response on social media heading into this match, we're likely to see a new champ crowned here tonight. Take a look at her eyes, more than ready to become the standard bearer of this division.
And introducing the challenger from Jersey City, New Jersey, AJ Lee!
Remember, guys, the title is on the line here in this one.
And I don't remember the last time the champ was in this much jeopardy, Cole. Tonight might just be the night the title changes hands.
She has guaranteed victory tonight. A very confident challenger, no doubt about it.
Nap or snap.
Introducing the champion from Sioux Falls, South Dakota, the WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, the Queen of Spades, Shayna Baszler.
A submission specialist. It's that mixed martial arts background that has made Baszler so feared.
And her disposition, her lack of remorse, that makes her perhaps the most feared woman, WWE. She holds the record for most women's Royal Rumble eliminations and women's Elimination Chamber eliminations.
It doesn't matter if she has one opponent or 29 in the ring or in a chamber, Shayna Baszler is always ready to fight. When the mouth guard goes in, the lights go out for her opponent.
Women's Intercontinental title up for grabs in this one.
Nearly 50 years of history for the men's Intercontinental title. That one certainly earned its pedigree.
And given the competitors we're seeing competing for this title tonight, this one might have that same level of prestige.
She's out of it, guys. Kick to the gut. Oh, what a right. And some attitude behind it.
Takedown. Helicopter spin.
This is ridiculous. This is insulting.
This is entertaining.
A shot like that to the ego can really shake you up mentally.
Able to save herself there.
In a no disqualification match, you never want to be the superstar on the wrong end of a chair or a kendo stick, or whatever else might be hiding under the ring. You want to be the one inflicting that punishment because that's how you control the pace and the match as a whole.
The pin for the championship. Stop the pin, preventing this match from ending. Not a good spot to be in. And she's just pouring on the offense now.
She's got to start fighting back to get in this match.
No doubt about it.
This is looking to seal the deal, guys.
She kicks out in one.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Stepped aside, avoiding damage.
And she's fine taking this to the outside.
Oh boy, kendo stick in hand, nefarious look in her eyes.
Right into the pin.
Being placed in the corner here. Lifted and completely helpless here. Oh, and is able to battle out of the grips to some safety. Clothesline. Here we go, Byron.
Samoan drop.
For the title, new champ. And she just stopped the pin.
It looks like she wants to take this match outside.
Sliding back in under the ropes here. Picked up and being carried around now.
We like to see a new champion crowned.
Oh, looking to end this. The schoolboy somehow breaks the count immediately.
Shrugging off the pin like it's nothing. And after this match has already gone for so long.
Oh, an elbow drop.
Roundhouse kick.
Lands a timely reversal. Not looking good in this position. Oh, man.
Super kick.
Now the pin for the championship. They kick out at only one.
Still has a great amount of fight in them. Not going to let it end like this.
Back into the ring she comes.
Into a spine buster.
The challenger is getting torn into.
This deep into a triple threat, you're lucky if you're still standing. Ruthless.
Punches and elbows. One after another. Oh, leg lariat. To be crowned champion. Almost ended it there.
That is just pure instinct at this point. Holding in on the arm. Baszler dodges it. The challenger clearing a path to the title.
Oh my God!
Unbelievable! Kick out at one.
Unbelievable, more like inhuman.
The heaviest artillery has been used, but it's not enough for the three.
It's a matter of wills now, as these women have reached a pivotal point in this match.
No inch has been given, no relenting in sight. Uh-oh.
We're gonna see it.
Power.
The challenger comes up big.
We have a brand new champion fulfilling their destiny.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, Amaya Rose.
She's leaving here after a successful title challenge.
What a moment. She never lost faith in herself, and now she's leaving here carrying the gold. The true leader of the women's evolution.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Greenwich, Connecticut, Stephanie McMahon.
Well, it always seems that no matter what, Stephanie McMahon gets her way.
Oh, that's most likely because Stephanie is highly intelligent and skilled. She knows this business like few others.
As tough in the ring as she is in the boardroom.
Hey, Stephanie. Lyra Valkyria is on the hunt.
And her opponent from Dublin, Ireland, Lyra Valkyria.
Not waiting for flowers. She wants to take the whole bouquet.
And then smash it across the face of any competitor in her way. A woman who knows how to keep her eyes on the prize. Lyra Valkyria is on the hunt tonight.
Ready to make the ring her battleground. Valkyria is not one to back down. She always brings to fight her opponents, and you have to. She goes for the quick pin. And she's able to power after two.
You rarely see a full 2 count this early.
Stephanie with the retaliation. Working on the arm.
What is it that Stephanie McMahon needs to do here if she wants to pick up the win?
I think Stephanie needs to use brains instead of brawn. Fighting this match straight up won't be easy, but sly tactics and sneaky attacks could win the day. She's got to outsmart her opponent here. Boom, right to the midsection.
Pounding the breadbasket.
Now look at this ruthlessness in the bottom turnbuckle.
Here's Stephanie McMahon with a quick cover.
Well, that might have been closer than she thought it would be. Oh, this is just disrespectful. And an elbow drop for added measure.
Waist lock from behind.
Able to pry out and gain control around the waist.
Boom!
Swift movement here. A transition into a headlock.
That'll turn your lights out.
I think she just really felt that one.
Yeah, and you can see the intensity growing with McMahon.
Oh, back elbow. Climbing up the corner.
From way up.
Diving double axe handle. Shoulders down.
Is it enough?
She breaks the count quick.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
And she breaks free before a 1 count.
Looks like it's going to take much more here.
In full control here.
Face full of turnbuckle.
Knife edge chop. Getting tossed.
I've seen Saxton thrown out of a few local bars like that before.
Please don't remind me, Corey. Back body drop. You see that height on that? Stiff kick. Kick to the gut. Hooked up. DDT.
And that's the wrath of a McMahon.
Step into the cover for the win.
An emphatic victory.
Here is your winner, Stephanie McMahon.
And all of Lyra's efforts couldn't cut it tonight.
Lyra Valkyria might have to consider re-strategizing after this one.
Well, it couldn't hurt.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Kyoto, Japan, May Yu the Idol.
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then.
A determined look on her face. She knows how to prove herself in the women's division.
And her opponent from Concord, California, Yvonne Marie.
Everyone in this match is competing at such a high level. I predict one of the most competitive matches we've seen in a very long time.
A woman meant for the highlight reel. She plans on even more excitement tonight.
Here's a superstar that is seemingly created to be the next big thing in WWE, a natural athlete in the truest sense. She has set her bar quite high early into her career.
I think that's a good thing, Cole. You don't become one of the greatest by setting easy goals. Pushing herself is what she's all about.
We'll see if she has enough to push to get the victory here tonight.
Yeah, but she'll be facing off against one of the toughest competitors in the women's division.
Pure grit and determination. That's what's made her such a tremendous threat in the division.
God, to the spine.
That'll make your legs go numb.
And she's unable to defend herself, unable to stop this assault in any way.
She has her guard up, but she might need a better plan soon.
From the opposition.
She's pushing back now.
Buying herself some very precious time here.
Ouch. Atomico!
Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
Locking up.
Strong shove there.
Oh, clothesline! Goes under the ropes and into the ring.
Vicious, downright savage club right there.
That'll light up your chest.
She's getting back up, but she's super out of it.
Nicely done with the head scissors. Oh, she's just having her way now.
Right now, she is feeling like no one can stop her. Metal ropes. Going for the cover here.
Strong kick out there.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
A reversal. Well scouted.
She's able to take a stand there.
She's trying to rally, giving it all she's got to get back on top of this match.
Straight to the knee. That kind of focused attack on the leg could provide dividends. Just mounted with punches and a stop to the gut too.
Oh my goodness.
Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting. Oh my. Knee right to the back of the neck.
Heading back into the ring now. Oh, that right there will rock you.
Pinpoint aim right to the arm.
A pinpoint kick to the back.
And she's tracking her opponent. Might be ready to put her away.
And now propped up in the corner. Uh-oh. Marching around the ring. Sliding forearm.
Heading back to the ring. Shoulders down. Looking for the win here.
No! Kick out at two.
She just won't stay down. Some agility gets her out of dodge. Look at this.
Oh, from the rope. Might have her shoulders down. And she thwarts the pin attempt in one.
No time to waste being shocked. You've got to maintain pressure.
Oh!
Kick to the gut.
Boom! DDT.
And she's sent right into that corner. Marching up the corner. Sliced bread. Will that finish her off? This has to be it.
2. What in the world?
How did that not end things for her?
She's showing incredible resiliency. Is there still enough left to try that maneuver again? Or is her confidence shaken?
Oh, it's punishing the right arm.
Thinking of going high risk here.
She is slow to get up, and she won't be able to evade what's coming. Soaring from the top rope.
Diving clothesline. And she's eating a lot of heavy shots here.
Yeah, she's definitely on the back foot now.
Oh, ouch.
Rolling neck snap.
Running senton.
The damage is all catching up with her now.
Could be getting into a dire situation soon.
She did it! She picked up the victory!
Here is your winner, Yvonne Marie.
Quite the win for her here.
No doubt about it. The better superstar definitely won tonight.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Venice, California.
Looking out at the countless members of the WWE Universe in attendance, they are all here because of matches like this one.
She is ready for this big match, and she knows everyone backstage will be watching her make an impact.
Oh yeah, I like her a lot.
And her opponent from Jacksonville, Florida, Saban!
Ever since I took my spot here at the commentary table, I have wanted to call this match. I cannot wait to finally do it.
She loves the reaction she receives from the WWE Universe, and I think she's going to take that energy into the match, too.
The bell rings, and you have to admit she's like a bull seeing red. All business, no frills.
Once she sets her sights on an opponent, she's on them until she... Great, and she... Yep, looking for the submission. Impressive display of power.
She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see.
Wow. Serious damage to the arm being inflicted here.
Stomping straight down on the arm. Lining her up perfectly. I would fear what's coming next.
Forearm smash!
Textbook head scissor takeover.
Very nicely done.
Hitting the ropes to pick up speed and a big kick to the side of the face.
Whoa, leaping through the air. Big move followed up with a pin attempt.
And she kicks out. She probably didn't expect it to put her away there, but she's put her on notice. And a stomp to the gut.
Cobra clutch.
The Cobra clutch is in. The look on her face says it all.
Let's go. She just released the hold.
Maybe she has something better in mind.
Knee right to the midsection. Forearm smash. And she's beginning to look a little weary.
Oh, what a forearm.
Oh, the heel hook. Stretch. Producing a trampling. She heads out of the ring.
Needs to mind the official count.
Oof. Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Top rope. She's getting back into the ring. Under the rope.
From the top.
Oh, bad landing. That's not what she had planned.
A moonsault.
Her shoulders are down. This could be it.
And she's not done yet.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
These attacks taking their toll on her a little. Oh, right in the mat, face first.
That certainly wasn't pretty. Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy. They are not leaving this to words anymore and are dead set on taking action.
Well, there are only so many words you can use to settle a feud like this, Saxton. She's fighting to get back up, but I don't think that fight's about to take off.
Crossbody to the top.
Got all of it.
Delivers the leg drop.
No doubt she's looking to end her here.
Oh, what a response. Up top they go into the rowdy
She wants to seize the moment now, waiting on her opponent.
Oh, my forearm! Rising to her feet, and she's going to be met with something fierce. Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
Able to reach the rope and put it in to the submission.
Steering clear there.
Muay Thai clinch. And a series of vicious knee strikes to the body.
She lost some of her stamina at this stage.
Yeah, but this kind of damage is to be expected this deep in a match.
Looking dazed. You can tell she has no idea what's coming to her.
Here we go.
Oh, brutal miscalculation.
Oh, she retaliates. Sending her up on the top rope.
Look at the arms. Frankensteiner! She's honing in, staring daggers at her target.
These competitors have been unloading on each other since the bell. Just looking for that window of opportunity.
Up across the shoulders. What's next? TKO!
Oh, that's the big move she needed.
The cover! And a victory here tonight!
Here is your winner, Saban!
Big effort tonight.
A well-earned victory here tonight.
Here we go. She is ready.
The following is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Hollywood, California, Adorable Heather.
A matchup like this, it's one that the locker room has wanted to see. It's one that the WWE Universe has wanted to see. It's one that I've been waiting to see, and it's about to go down.
Such an incredible journey for this woman, but she knows a win tonight will take her even further.
And her opponents, first, from Santo Domingo, Dominican Republic, Rebecca Ramirez.
Hey, where's the horse?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, what horse?
The high horse this superstar always seems to be on.
Did Jerry Lawler write that line for you?
She certainly knows how to get a reaction, and she'll get an even bigger one when she wins this match.
And from Gold Coast, Australia, Haley.
The WWE Universe more than ready to see this one start. This is going to be good.
One of the best competitors around, ready to show her skills.
A very dynamic kind of match here in this triple threat.
Incredible how just adding one competitor to a match can change a superstar's entire form of fighting. It totally alters their balance.
Go from one opponent to two. You have to attack twice as hard and play defense twice as much.
Very effective. That kind of force in the arm can have lingering effects. Boom! Read that one.
Here's the face.
Very nice. Pinning combination. Intercepts the pin attempt.
All the way up for a suplex. No. Wiggles free.
Into a chop block.
Oh, missed connection.
What is something that is not clearly apparent in a triple threat match?
Well, there are no friends in this match. While you might team up to take down one opponent, that alliance is merely temporary. Everyone is your enemy in this, and you can't think differently at any point. Attacking the body. Back in the ring.
What a stop right to the chest. Are you kidding me?
And now she's in full defense mode.
Yeah, this is a real predicament for her. Bam! Ooh, this is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
Oh, the knee just being torn apart now. Big punch. Ouch. She could end this thing right here. Quick shoulder up.
She is still very much in this.
Oh.
Taking off from the ropes.
Uh-oh. Half and half suplex. Lights out. Both wrists captured it.
That was nasty.
Now bringing her fury to ringside.
She's headed to the outside. No threat of count out here.
The universal signal for extreme. The kendo stick has entered the fray.
And it looks like, yeah, she's bleeding now, guys.
Seeing red. Literally. Into it. Nice takedown.
She's looking a little drained now.
Ooh, accurate roundhouse.
Headed to the outside.
But for what reason? Boom!
And she quickly turned that around.
Oh, whipped right into the post.
Back into the ring she goes. Driven right into the post. She's ready to take this match to the outside.
Oof. Ooh.
Holy, meet the barricade.
Rapid shots right to the gut.
Wow.
Oh, my God.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good. Ooh!
She's psyching herself up now.
And outside she goes. What's her plan here?
Oh, solid forearm.
Here she goes, sliding back into the ring.
Oh! She's able to evade.
Laying waste to the back of the neck.
Raising up their opponent. What's next in store?
Just so you can put him back down.
She just, oh, look out.
She got her shoulders down. Fights the shoulder up and one.
Kicking out now sends a very clear message.
And she's out of the ring. Remember, no count out. Cover. This could be it.
Been broken up. She saw to that.
Kick.
Firm control. Oh, foot, big face.
Back into the ring here. Oh, man. Look at this. Boom. Nice.
She's looking to end her right now. Oh, piercing the sternum.
She has her down for the count.
That breaks the count. This match continues on. Boom! Knock him down. Ouch.
This deep into a match is where trouble rises, where injuries may occur. You got to think long-term and consider your future fights.
And I guarantee you that throwing in the towel is the furthest thing these superstars are thinking about.
In the head with a chair.
Oh, man. Getting out of harm's way.
She's being derailed here.
Yeah, this is where things enter even more dangerous territory in a triple threat.
Ooh, sent straight into the ring post.
Ooh, face first. She's in that zone. Total focus on the competition.
And she's coming back to the ring now.
Oh, hard shot right into the post.
Exiting the ring, taking the action outside.
Oh, merciless knee to the face.
What a way to get out of that one. Could be thinking of high-risk offense here.
Oh, rocking the jaw.
Perhaps looking for some kind.
He's going to try it again.
I don't know how you can withstand any more offense after that.
2 count. And she breaks up the pin.
Ow!
Is victory close? This could be it. Stops the count, keeping this match alive. Slam! She's going for the cover! And a kick out right away.
Truly cannot believe that didn't even get a 1 count.
Boom! That puts her on the offensive. Here she goes, sliding back into the ring. Oh, right to the gut.
Double underhook applied.
Butterfly suplex. She's headed out of the ring.
Looking for a little more breathing room.
And now she's feeling the energy from the crowd.
She's headed to the outside. No threat of count out here.
Oh, yeah, she has a really...
No.
And completely missed the mark.
Paying the price of treating your own body like a human crash test dummy.
Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles.
Oh, we have to get the hell out of the way.
These superstars are ready to take this fight wherever it wants to go, even right into the announcer's area.
She's letting her opponent know in no uncertain terms it's time to get ready to taste defeat.
Oh, my!
Oh, for a power slam, slips down from behind into an inverted DDT. Does she think she's in a pose-off or something? This is a wrestling match.
Oh, vicious running knee lift.
Bang! Crucial counter there. And now thrown back into the ring.
Perched on the shoulders. Oh!
Looking to end this once and for all.
She breaks it up.
What is this? Come on, ref.
Arm side kick.
Oh, man, good grief.
Turn your lights out.
Taking this match to the outside.
damage being dealt here.
She's taking things to the floor here.
This has been an epic encounter.
These fans are sending the decibel level off the scale.
And she's tilting this fight in her favor.
She's doing a good job of staying on top of her opponent. Ooh, connects to the back of the neck. Ooh! Letting her opponent know she's more than ready.
Look at this. This can't be good.
Launched into a roundhouse kick.
She throws her back in.
Huge boot.
Whip back into the ring.
Foot to the lower back.
Rapid. Might have her shoulders down.
Stopping the ref's count just in time. Perched on the shoulders. Pop! She just ripped a page from her opponent's playbook.
To cover. Oh, kick out at two.
Put down with her own biggest move, but it couldn't finish the job.
That was a great opportunity to put this one away, but it slipped right through her fingers.
I am feeling a titanic shift roaring through this crowd right now.
Well, you're not the only one, Saxton. It's all coming to a head now. That was beautiful. She's got to feel her opponent staring daggers at her here. Rakes the face to interrupt the offense.
Springboard, but nobody home.
Back into the ring she comes. And she's returning forward. And that move might have crossed the line.
Oh, man.
Letting her opponent know that they are not on her level.
She's looking for something under the ring to even her odds here.
She knows what an important equalizer the kendo stick can be.
Oh, cracking the kendo stick across the head.
Boom.
She knew how to evade that.
Caught that in the first step.
Whoa, nasty backhand right there.
Warm up the bus. It's over.
Bringing this back into the ring.
Big punch finds its mark.
Pin, shoulders down.
Trying to end it.
And she wins. That is a huge victory. Here is your winner, Adorable Heather. What a tremendous effort from all three superstars involved in this hard-hitting triple threat.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Divas Championship.
A woman who is ready to lash out.
And ready to handle her business.
Lash loves to run her mouth, but does plenty to back it up. She never backs down from confrontation.
Yeah, she has a fierceness that she brings to the ring and defends herself and those close to her.
Look, Lash is definitely the kind of person you want to have in your corner or fighting on your behalf.
A superstar who only gets better and more impressive every time she steps into the ring.
I actually agree with you, Saxton. Lash Legend is going to be a big force to be reckoned with in WWE. Ready to put everyone else on notice.
Here comes the Juggernaut.
The woman who crossed the line to come to WWE and dominate.
Memorable debut at the Royal Rumble. Still is a women's world champion elsewhere, then officially joined WWE a year later.
Jordynne Grace is here to make quite an impact.
Knockout looks, always impressive, and always dominant.
And always with a smile on her face, especially when she's destroying someone.
Introducing the challenger from Atlanta, Georgia, Lash Legend. And her opponent from Austin, Texas, the Divas Champion, Jordynne Grace.
The historic Divas title may have a new owner tonight. For nearly a decade, the Divas title was the pinnacle for women's wrestling, and it's back up for grabs tonight.
Now, Michael, you and I were there to call a final defense of this title at Roadblock in 2016, and I am excited to call it again right here tonight. Ooh! Shot to the chest. Corner, and a couple back elbows to follow.
Early cover for the title. The challenger kicks out after one.
Maybe she knew that wasn't going to put her away, but it definitely kept her down for a beat.
And they tie up with a collar and elbow.
And into a wrist lock.
Ooh!
A painful top wrist lock now.
Oh, she's removing the turnbuckle pad.
Come on, this isn't right. Getting out and now locking in the side headlock. Oh!
Top wrist lock applied.
What an impactful STO.
Getting to her feet here. Stumbling into the lion's den. Collar and elbow.
Getting pushed into the corner. Strong show of strength here.
Boom!
Just using their foot as a weapon. Pulled right to the throat. Some damage being dealt to the champ.
Yeah, Legend came.
The challenger is going for it. Champ with the shoulder up.
Somehow, some way.
Certified camel clutch submission. Got it. Prying apart her opponent's fingers. Needs to find a way out of this hold. And she does.
Oof. And Last Legends really come into her own.
The champion doing everything to retain here.
She powers out immediately there.
Yeah, she probably knew that cover wouldn't do it.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
He is looking to do some serious harm. Countout rule is active as she heads to the floor.
A devastating landing. Chokeslam.
Legend not backing down one bit.
Wow, what a club.
Jordan at a distance.
Uh-oh. She countered that into her own offense.
What's Grace planning here?
That's got to be it. Consider the championship retained.
Shoulder up right away.
I can't believe the ref didn't even get to one.
Sometimes when you unleash your best offense and it doesn't get the job done, you're taken out of your game. That's a real possibility now in this match. That might have put it away. Kick out after one from the challenger.
She is not done yet.
Chop.
Here we go. Time to work out some aggression. Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
The fight is on. It is furious.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Ooh. Oh, man. Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Ooh. Rapid fire shots. Neither superstar back, and that'll end this exchange right there.
Driven down across the back.
Going right into the pin attempt. 2. The champion retains.
Here is your winner, and still WWE Divas Champion, Jordynne Grace!
She successfully defended her title here tonight.
What a battle. The champion was faced with a formidable adversary, but was able to overcome the challenge.
The following contest is a special referee match and is for the WWE Women's European Championship.
Here's a woman who knows the rules inside and out.
I bet she was up all night studying for this.
Please welcome the special referee for this match, Raquel Rodriguez.
I'm sure she's intent on keeping this match squeaky clean all the way through, following the law down to the letter.
You say that like it's a bad thing.
Isn't it? Rules were meant to be freely interpreted and only loosely enforced when absolutely necessary.
Boy, I really don't think you know what rules are.
Gentlemen, I think she's about to start a fight.
Remember, guys, the title's on the line here in this one.
And I don't remember the last time the champ was in this much jeopardy, Cole. Tonight might just be the night the title changes hands.
She is ready for this title match. It may be the biggest opportunity of her career.
One of the best competitors in the women's division.
Here we go, guys. The championship is on the line here in this one.
And I'll tell you, Cole, the champion has never looked more dominant than right here, right now.
She is determined to stay atop the division. We'll see if she can do just that.
Introducing the challenger from North Dakota, Alice! And her opponent from Newcastle upon Tyne, England, the WWE Women's European Champion, Jessica Marie!
You can see it in the eyes of each individual. Only razor-sharp focus when this much is on the line.
This title defense begins, and it really is lonely at the top, wouldn't you say?
Once you're at the pinnacle, Saxton, you don't care about friends. You have one solitary goal, and that is to defend your title. We've got the arm trapped. Looking for Levi's strong cradle. And she gets the shoulders up.
And the referee was right there with a proper count.
One of the more fair counts I've seen. Can't complain about the officiating there.
Being driven back and is getting cornered now. Hits the boot to the midsection.
Telegraphed that one and delivers a blow to the gut.
Goes into the corner. And the knee.
Look at all these boots to the face.
Here comes a big one. Ooh!
We got to cover, guys, for the championship.
And the challenge interrupts the pin before two.
Good job by the ref, seeing the kick out right away.
Give the ref credit. That's a fair count.
Boom!
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly. Into a big right.
She's struggling and looking like an easy target.
Slides around to get control.
Maneuvers out of that to gain some control of their own.
Looking knee strike to the back.
Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring.
Letting the WWE Universe know exactly what she thinks about them.
Oh, she was ready with the counter. Oh, she calls it the rear view.
Hit the ropes. Ooh, running knee strike.
The champion looking slightly rocked now. He knew what was coming there.
She has her lined up. This might be the end here.
Using the ropes. Disaster kick. She's looking to go top rope here. Taking this fight back into the ring.
From the top.
Kick connects from the top.
Cover.
We're going to shut this down.
She kicks out at one.
And that was the kind of count you want to see.
Our official didn't show any favorites with that count.
Cobra clutch. Torturing their opponent.
Submission locked in. She's holding.
And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the...
This superstar building incredible momentum.
Oh, I mean, this is... I don't know how the superstar's doing it. Down and out moments ago. Back in it now. Jawbreaker interrupts the attack.
Trouble in paradise.
She has no idea where she is right now, and it is about to get worse. Are we headed towards a title change?
Shoulders down. It wasn't enough. She kicked out.
What a display of stamina. The champ showing they're truly worthy of this title.
But things might only get harder from here.
That was a very even count. Can't find any flaws with it.
And let's quickly mention our referee, guys. Very difficult position to be in, but I don't see how anyone can suggest that the officiating in this match has been anything but fair and right down the middle. Got caught. Leg scissors, monkey flip. Look at this, just unloading. And a stop to the gut, too.
She's going all out offensively. Up high.
Man, to slip out of the way.
Crucifix. Pinning combination. She still fights out in one.
Solid work by our special referee.
Our official showing she's a professional of the highest order.
That can make an opening for her.
Perched on the shoulders. Feast your eyes.
Will the champ make that pay off?
The cover.
And a kick out. No one saw that coming.
That's how much winning this title means. To give everything you've got.
I don't know how much you can have left after that, but you've got to be impressed. A great cadence with that count.
This has become a monumental clash. There are no breaks on these competitors.
The will, the fire, the... Here we go.
Diving forearm smash.
Both wrists captured and boom! Good night. What a knee.
The challenger's looking down and going for the pin. Title on the line. No, the champ holds on. What does she have to do to put her away? Has the champ pinned? Is this it? Quick count out after one.
And the referee just doing exactly what she's supposed to do.
With this much at stake, she's taking her officiating duties very seriously.
Oh, she calls it the rear view.
On the outside. That was awesome. This might be it.
Kick out after one from the champion.
And our guest referee counting the pin right down the line.
With this much at stake, she's taking her officiating duties very seriously.
Uh-oh.
The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
Two. And that's it. The champion is defeated.
Here is your winner, and new WWE Women's European Champion, Alice.
She's walking out of here, the new champion.
She made it happen. She kicked it into that other gear just at the right time.
Tonight, a new champion has been crowned, and she deserves...
The following is a triple threat match and is for the Women's Light Heavyweight Championship. Introducing the challenger from Houston, Texas,
Remember, guys, the title is on the line here in this one.
And I don't remember the last time the champ was in this much jeopardy, Cole. Tonight might just be the night the title changes hands.
She says she's the top woman in the division. Tonight is her chance to prove it.
And introducing the challenger from Moscow, Russia, Lane.
This is a big-time opportunity, Byron, as the title will be on the line here.
You're right, Michael. And judging from the response on social media heading into this match, we're likely to see a new champ crowned here tonight. Perhaps the biggest opportunity of her career tonight, but she is more than ready for the challenge.
And introducing the champion from Glasgow, Scotland, the Women's Light Heavyweight Champion, Thunderbolt Amber McGregor.
Of course, the title is on the line in this one, guys.
And don't be surprised if history is made here tonight. I know the champ has looked good as of late, but I'd say the opposition has looked just as good, if not better. You have to wonder if this is the last night she carries that title to the ring.
Field tonight, triple threat rules, no disqualifications. The first fall decides the match.
No alliances here.
Nice scoop roll up for the win. Stopping the referee's count. She's kept this one alive. Look at this. Snap suplex. Oh, ouch. Now looking for something to waylay her opponent with.
If you're looking to cause quick, sharp damage, you can't go wrong with the kendo stick.
Great way to disorient your opponent.
Oh, man. Did you hear the snap of the kendo stick? Triple threat fights are always an interesting situation.
Well, they're a lot more than just interesting, Cole. There's no disqualification. You don't have to be pinned to lose, and you're in 2 crosshairs. This is a downright dangerous situation to be in.
Sent to the corner. Slam with authority.
Oh, that hurt.
The Cravat Sleeper is in. Is it time to fade?
And the submission is broken up. Tough hit to the legs. Goes without saying, but a leg injury will hamper your ability to do just about anything.
So ruthless. Schoolboy line to put this one away.
She's quick to get her shoulder up.
Staying in this one. A display of force.
Oh, that's gonna sting your back.
She turns that attack away.
All right, time for us to clear away.
Already ahead of you.
Legs caught. She goes on the ropes, back inside.
Oh my, what elevation.
Gosh. Challenger's in a bad way.
Truly getting put to the test in this triple threat match.
A series of hammer fists raining down. Every strike more devastating than the last. By the throat into the top rope.
Oof.
Into the pin. Title on the line.
Oh.
Placing her in the corner.
No idea where this one's heading.
Boom, right to the midsection.
Then a knee right to the throat.
Going to any lengths to protect the title. If that means bending the rules slightly, then so be it.
DDT. Turns it into a pin attempt. Gets the shoulder up and one.
She's still got a lot of stamina left.
Uh-oh. Oh, the champion into the pin. The challenger wriggles out at one.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
She reverses and creeps. Uh-oh. Look at this. Blood thunderbomb.
That is how a true champion defends their title.
Big blow could be felt throughout the arena.
Oh, and a double axe handle.
Oh, stomping away.
Lots of damage done to the challenger now.
I mean, at this point in triple threat, you could be a lot worse off.
Gutbuster for the title.
And the glory. Doing whatever it takes to keep this one alive.
Ooh.
What a counter.
Denied and reversed into a DDT.
Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Bat in hand, stepping up to the plate indeed.
Being carried around now.
What's up? Oh, we are about to find out. Oh, my goodness.
Locking in the torture rack submit.
And the agony has no reason to end as we see her tapping out in pain. She's ready to go all out, and she's letting her opponent know it. It's incredible how these women have been going at it in this one.
What's really incredible is that they still seem far from finished.
Better watch your step now. She's getting all sorts of fired up.
Cha-ching! Step up Enziguri. Going up to the turnbuckle here. And above the top.
Whoa! What a landing!
I can't believe what we just saw.
I can't believe that didn't miss.
Oh no, now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver. And she's tapping, but it doesn't even matter. It can't save her here.
Oh no, she could be caught here. Bad situation for her.
This is the most...
Got it. And the champ adds to their legacy.
Here is your winner, and still Women's Light Heavyweight Champion, Thunderbolt Amber McGregor.
She still holds the gold.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the $1 Million Women's Championship.
Through the smoke, the Dark Angel arrives.
Descending upon the WWE Universe.
Stephanie acknowledges she didn't become the best luchadora in the world overnight. Her training took years.
Rebecca has spent years traveling the globe, honing her craft in Japan, across North America, and her native South America.
And now she's ready to show the entire WWE Universe what she can do. Well, rest assured, this superstar does not want to get on the bad side of Alexa Bliss because there's an unexpected darkness inside there.
Oh boy, gentlemen, the goddess of WWE has arrived.
Alexa has an athletic background of gymnastics, kickboxing, track, even weightlifting.
And now Alexa Bliss, one of the most meanest and dangerous superstars of any size.
She's also highly intelligent, Saxon, and wouldn't appreciate you calling her the most meanest.
Don't tell her.
It's redundant. I never get tired of being graced by the goddess's presence.
A win here cements her as one of the great champions of this era.
Introducing the challenger from San Fernando, Chile, Stephanie and her opponent from Columbus, Ohio, the $1 Million Women's Champion, Alexa Bliss.
You can feel the tension here tonight. Definitely a big fight feel.
This is arguably the biggest challenge the champ has faced yet. You can feel it.
Absolutely. We can easily see the title change hands here tonight.
Or we could see a champion do whatever it takes to prevent such a thing from happening, gentlemen.
Ooh. Going behind for the waistlock. Bam!
Flipping the script with a headlock. Great counter, and that controls the pace.
Oof. Alexa Bliss in position. Oh, my.
Locking up with the collar and elbow.
Driving their legs, putting their opponent into a tight corner. Well-executed arm drag. The challenger taking some minor damage.
Yeah, Alexa just ramped up her intensity.
Oh, boy. I think the crowd knows what's coming.
Crossbody. She gets taken into the corner. Needs to get out. Gotta hurt.
Searching for any advantage towards the title. Trying to dismantle the champ's arm.
Alexa Bliss has really made a career of turning her petite stature into a strength, not a weakness.
Yeah, Cole, but Alexa's opponents can still flip the script on her if they play their cards right. The thing about 5 feet of fury is she's still just 5 from the top.
Elbow drop. This is what it's going to take. You have to go all out if you want that title.
Getting back to her feet, but maybe only for a moment.
Catapulting down on the challenger is going for it. And a kick out.
No celebrations yet.
You know she's thinking she can end it all here.
Oh, wiped out with the crossbody.
Oh, my. Oh, she missed. Ooh. There's a Russian leg sweep.
These will keep you down.
Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
She goes back into the ring. She's tossed right out of the ring. Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming. Ouch. Counters.
Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate.
Ooh, avoided the attack with a nasty chop block.
Right to the leg.
What are they going to do here?
Leg snap. The other end, too.
Bliss way up high.
She's rising up, rising into a precarious position.
From the top rope, all the way to the outside. No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
Just disrespectful.
That's going to be a moment you want to forget very soon. And that was an effective attack, guys. And Vaquer on the receiving end again.
Vaquer's defenses are being mowed down. Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
And now she delivers her back into the ring. She better get back in the ring. Not much time left.
Leg trapped. Looking for the heel hook stretch.
Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, putting focus on the arm here.
Alexa is really keeping the pressure on.
Looking to create that moment of bliss.
And mean. Ah, right to the back.
Alexa Bliss with a little pair more.
Pin attempt by the champion.
Alexa Bliss did it. She's able to retain.
Here is your winner, and still $1 million Women's Champion, Alexa Bliss.
She came in the champ. She's leaving the champ.
She just made a statement with this defense. She will fight tooth and nail to keep her title around her waist.
Gentlemen, are you ready? I think Dakota Kai is about to get her kick.
I see what you did there. Look at that intimidating scowl.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring, accompanied by Kairi Sane from Auckland, New Zealand, Dakota Kai.
So Dakota may not be really trustworthy, but she is an amazing in-ring competitor.
Who needs trust when you can kick everyone's face off?
I may have reservations on her personality, but I agree that Kai is a very dangerous competitor.
Well, if Kai fails the Byron Saxton personality test, I'd say she's doing great.
Here comes trouble.
And her opponent from Ayrshire, Scotland, Piper Niven.
Niven knows how to use her physicality to devastating effect.
I think that's an understatement, Cole. Let's call her what she is, a true bulldozer in the ring. Niven looks ready to knock out anybody in the women's division.
There's the bell, and this one's official. Dakota Kai's in the building, and she's ready to take her opponent out.
It's no secret that Dakota Kai is a cold-blooded assassin. Dakota studies every move her opponent makes and then strikes.
Dakota Kai never hesitates to call her shot, and once she detects a weakness, she's merciless in exploiting it.
And staking claim to her part of the ring is the Scottish powerhouse. Opponents have a difficult time coming up with the answer to take away Niven's strength.
Niven's extremely impressive. Opponents better rework their game plan because there's no one else in this world quite like Piper Niven. Into a powerbomb. No way we just saw what we saw. That was physically impossible.
Focusing on the leg there.
And Piper is failing to offer any resistance here.
Niven's got to find a way to put her best foot forward here.
Kick to the midsection, and now using the bottom rope to their advantage.
Just agonizing pain for their opponent. And enjoying every minute of it. Niven gets out of dodge.
It's her devastating kicks that help Dakota Kai make a name for herself in this industry. Corey, should we expect her to rely on those same skills to win this match?
Well, if Kai's smart, she'll use every trick she has up her sleeve, Cole, because the word is out, and every opponent will be prepared for the captain of Team Kick. So Kai needs to diversify and use her entire arsenal of offense to really get the better of her opponent.
Jumping elbow drop.
Oh, my goodness.
Just punishing their opponent. Hip drop to the gut.
Piper
Rolled up from behind. This could be it.
turns it around and has the pin. Beautiful. Might sneak one. Dakota Kai with an easy kick out.
She still has enough energy for a simple kick out.
Lethal kick.
Looking a little dazed here. Oh, she counters right back on Kai.
And Niven is showboating right now.
Uh-oh.
Suicide dive.
Showing reckless abandon. There was every chance that could have gone wrong. But instead, it was right on the money.
Dakota seems unable to...
Opponent lying face first, and now locking in a modified camel clutch submission.
Oh, my God.
Prying apart her opponent's fingers. Needs to find a way out of this hold. And she does. If she's not careful, that's it. She'll be counted out.
Sent into the stairs. That'll stop anybody. She's back in the ring, ready to get back to business.
Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out. Nasty kick. Oh, that was just malicious. Ooh, insulting. That's telling your opponent, you don't deserve to share this stage with me. She's coming too, and she's not gonna like what comes next.
Up high. Wow, cross.
Now down into the cover. And she's not done yet.
A little closer to getting the pinfall there, but this is still anybody's fight. Dakota Kai off the ropes. Captain of Team Kick is brimming with confidence now.
And a confident Dakota Kai is a dangerous Dakota Kai.
Arm wringer. Ooh, eats a big one. Gets an opponent up. Uh-oh. Look out. It's a monkey driver. This spell's doomed for Kai.
Transition to the cover.
But is it enough?
Amazing.
It's not easy to survive after that, but Kai displaying a lot of guts.
Big maneuver executed perfectly, but still was not enough.
Put into the corner. What could be next? Boom! Face wash. Oh, hanging on for dear life.
Oh, an alley-oop bomb. Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count. Toss back into the ring. Dakota making plans from the top rope.
From the top, double stomp.
Oof.
All measured up. Oh, from behind. That'll give you some whiplash. Isolating the arm.
Relentless attack from Dakota here.
Looks like Kai's following my advice, using her entire offensive arsenal to get the better of her opponent.
Dakota Kai setting up her opponent. Detonation kick. Kai has this in hand now.
Into the cover. Do you guys think that this will finally end this rivalry? This big victory here?
We certainly hope so. These two proud competitors gave it their all, but the loser not too happy.
I don't think this rivalry is anywhere near finished.
Hey, this lady means business.
Yeah, crooked business.
The following contest is a special referee match. Please welcome the special referee for this match, Bayley.
I talked to her earlier today, and she said she plans to do an even better job than our normal officials.
That's a high bar to aim for. We have the best refs around here in WWE.
See, I actually think you can be too good at refereeing. No one actually wants to see all the rules enforced.
They definitely do, Corey. Definitely.
And the participants, first from Tampa, Florida, Kid.
You can see exactly why the arena is full here tonight. This is a match with major stakes.
One of the top names in the entire women's division, and she plans on showing exactly why here tonight. Here comes the girl with the shiniest wizard.
How apropos, Saxton, since you're the man with the shiniest head.
Hey.
And her opponent from the Welsh Valleys, Tegan Knox.
Tegan Knox is a competitor who wears her heart on her sleeve, and she'll battle anybody.
Yeah, Tegan has become a different competitor since she found her killer instinct.
I can tell Tegan is itching to start throwing some punches and kicks.
The guest referee has a lot to handle tonight, as there's no telling what we're about to see from these athletes.
Yeah, Cole, there's a fine line you have to balance when you represent the zebra stripes. You want to be as close as possible to enforce the rules, but you don't want to get in the way.
Yeah, this stipulation has to be an added stressor for everyone.
She's looking at it early. And that only gets a 1 count.
And the referee was in perfect position for the count.
Official was in the right position at the right time with a perfect view of their shoulders. Measured kick to the vertebrae.
Collar and elbow tie-up.
Losing some ground, getting their back against the ropes.
Oh. Locking up with one another.
Turns this around to get control of the wrist. Talk about a textbook arm drag.
Kick down low, all tied up. Is this enough to do it? And she kicks out. Such a timely kick out.
That was a very even count. Can't find any flaw.
An early pin attempt. She manages to get the rope break.
And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather.
Corey, what do you think Tegan Knox will need to do in this match to come out on top?
Tegan's got to keep going, Cole. I'm talking no wasted movement, leaving no breathing room. The last thing Tegan needs to do here is ease up on the gas pedal. ring post.
She got the cover here.
Big kick out.
Standard pin count from her there.
Our official didn't show any favorites with that count.
An unrelenting assault being brought to Knox.
And Knox has to turn the playbook page in a hurry.
She is trying to shake the cobwebs, but she can barely... Up high!
Body from the top.
She's been slowed down yet again.
Sure, bodies are aching here, but I don't think the towel's getting thrown in.
Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver.
Vicious right hand. Just brutalizing their opponent.
Oh!
Oh, did you hear the impact? Elbow drop.
Piercing. Her moment could be at hand. She's ready to attack.
Drop kick with precision.
The cover for the win. Fending off a 2 count there.
Such a timely kick out.
Give the ref credit. That's a fair count.
Just disrespectful. Disgusting behavior. There was no respect shown there.
High impact crossbody.
Dropping the bow.
And Tegan Knox is taking control in this match.
Yeah, as Knox really hit the gas pedal here, not leaving any breathing room at all.
Stomping. Ouch.
Into the cover, but is it enough? And she kicks out at 2.
And that was anything but a standard pin count.
Not exactly the fair and square officiating that was promised beforehand.
Fought off with an elbow. She's also reversing the momentum on her.
She's starting to mount a rally, but is it too late?
And shoulders down, this might do it. Kick out just in time.
You have to think this match is starting to take its toll.
Are we about to see it?
Eat defeat. And Tegan's laid out.
Makes the cover. And a kick out.
She was barely able to get that shoulder up.
I cannot believe she had the wherewithal.
Consistency with the cadence. You can't say she wasn't impartial. Lots of questions coming into this match about our referee. But I must say, this has been an exceptional display of rule enforcement.
Yeah, I'm glad to see this match being called so clean.
He lost some of her stamina at this stage.
Getting deeper and deeper into this match. Real.
Boom! Devastating clotheslines. And the calf kick as the icing on the cake.
Metal rope forearm on point.
What a choke slam.
And Knox now looking for the pinfall. Shoulder up after 2.
And the referee was right there with a proper count.
We saw proper cadence and position on that pinfall attempt.
Knox drops her opponent down to 1 knee. Knox got it. Can she end it?
2 count. And Tegan comes up big with a win.
Here is your winner, Tegan Knox.
Tegan Knox beaming with confidence after this win.
Tegan Knox refuses to be complacent, refuses to settle. And we just saw proof of that.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making our way to the ring from Long Island, New York,
Just look at the swagger on display. I love it.
Swagger? Really, Saxton? You know a number of people in the back just despise this superstar.
Well, the WWE Universe clearly disagrees with you, Corey.
Oh, and what else is new?
One of the most anticipated matches we've had in quite some time. And this woman is the reason why.
The role model in the building. Everyone's thrilled. Even you, Cole.
I have cautious optimism.
And her opponents, first from San Jose, California, Bayley.
Bayley has worked her entire life for this, and whether you like her or not, she is always true to herself.
Bayley had a vision and made it happen. Survived so many ups and downs.
Bayley has something special inside that drives her and has made her one of the greatest in history. A true student of the game, Bayley can flex on you in so many ways.
A tremendous strategist with an amazing will to win. A woman whose career has represented a crucial change in women's wrestling.
You know, I'm glad to see you're finally seeing the light about the role model.
And from Charlotte, North Carolina, Tessa Blanchard.
Matches like these, with talent of this caliber, this is why sports entertainment is an art form.
She knows tonight is going to be a big challenge, but if anyone is up for it, it's this woman.
And things getting started for these three in this triple threat match.
This one's going to test these superstars' creativity. It's going to take outside-the-box thinking to prevail against two other competitors.
I think she's ready to blow the roof off this place.
And pulling the arms up and torturing their opponent.
Look at this, Northern Lights suplex.
Elbow drop after elbow drop. Torturing and punishing the opponent. This is a situation you want to avoid.
Planted face first. Ooh, bullseye.
Right in the breadbasket. Wind him up, boom, knock him down. Ouch.
Paint a picture for me, Corey. Hypothetically, what are some tactics you'd use to win a no DQ match?
Well, I'd stash some kendo sticks beforehand. Maybe have a buddy waiting to give me a much-needed hand. Maybe throw Saxton like a fastball special. That's the beauty of a no disqualification match.
We got it covered. She breaks it up. Not on her watch. This is not going to be pretty, or maybe it is. He barely came up with this.
Hurricane Rana on the floor.
Went straight to the outside and landed right on the target.
A textbook example of high risk, high reward right there.
The offense catching up with her now.
We're going to see if she can handle the damage from a triple threat match. Ooh, a vicious shot right to the dome. So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal. Here we go.
The dive! Pinpoint precision, right on target.
Oh my gosh, going head on into the stairs.
She's ready to go all out, and she's letting her opponent know it.
Oh, 8 knuckles upside your head. A couple of individuals with an equal purpose, uniting forces to dispose of their competition. Good luck walking after this. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Good golly, driven directly into the steel stairs.
Superman punch! She's getting back into the ring, under the ropes.
And it looks like she has swift justice in mind, going for the kendo stick like that. She's ready to do some serious damage, courtesy of that steel chair.
Oh my God!
And now here's the cover. Counter stopped, it's not over yet.
Oh, man.
She's taken her share of blows at this point.
As you can see, Bayley fighting with a clear vision, already seeing results here.
Oh, did you hear that? Ascending to the top rope.
Lift off.
She's in that zone. Total focus on the competition.
And now heading back inside the ring.
And a stop to the gut.
Kinshasa.
That's how you take out your opponent.
And the cover.
She wins! She wins!
Here is your winner, Tessa Blanchard.
As exciting a triple threat match as we've had here in WWE in recent memory.
3 superstars absolutely giving it their all, with one breaking away from the pack in the most dominant way possible. What a match! The voice of reason in the ring has arrived.
She'd better keep this match clean.
Is a special referee match. Please welcome the special referee for this match,
I'm sure she's intent on keeping this match squeaky clean all the way through, following the law down to the letter.
You say that like it's a bad thing.
Isn't it? Rules were meant to be freely interpreted and only loosely enforced when absolutely necessary.
Boy, I really don't think you know what rules are.
I respect this superstar plenty, but are we sure she'll be such a great referee?
Let's give her a fair chance, just like she'll give these competitors.
Here comes a model superstar.
And participants, first from Phoenix, Arizona, Maxine Dupree.
Gorgeous looks, improving by leaps and bounds every match. Maxine has all the good Dupree genes.
Hey, question, whatever happened to Maxine's brother?
I heard he just disappeared into the night.
Every time Maxine competes, she seems to pull an amazing new trick out of her bag.
That's the Academy training at work, Cole. You are looking at their newest star student.
And her opponent, from Norwich, England, Paige!
All these superstars come into this match incredibly hungry to prove their dominance. I can't wait to see what unfolds.
She knows she deserves to be atop this division, and a win tonight will go a long way towards that.
Unique match here. Anything can happen in the throes of battle, but you can't turn your sights onto the referee. That approach can end your night in a hurry.
In order to come out on top, you have to keep your composure regardless of your personal history or feelings about the official. Be professional.
Like it or not, that referee represents law and order. Mess with the official, and you could be done.
She's locked in, about to go for the kill. Send to the ropes. Baseball slide.
Into the Hurricane Rana. She's got the shoulders down. And she kicks out.
And our guest referee counting the pin right down the line.
And got to give our referee credit. She wasn't trying to influence the result there.
Look how she's raining down those elbows. Cover.
Only a 2 count for her.
And that was the kind of count you want to see.
Our official showing she's a professional of the highest order.
Drop kick to the back.
She's now looking a bit worse for wear.
Yeah, but she's not showing any signs of giving up.
Oh, roundhouse. Schoolgirl.
A tremendous pinning combination.
Throws up the shoulder.
You can't argue with the job our ref did there.
One of the more fair counts I've seen. Can't complain about the officiating there. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Mounting him and just punching it away. And a big slap. Can she get the pinfall?
Maybe.
She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
And okay, that count shows she's not bad at this ref thing.
A great cadence with that count.
Kick to the cranium of their opponent.
Making a mockery of your opponent could eventually backfire. Dupree has the momentum against her here.
And Dupree is looking for a solution. Really wrenching it.
The shoulders are down. Just after 2.
And the referee just doing exactly what she's supposed to do.
That was a very even count. Can't find any flaws with it.
Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this.
What a face buster.
Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
An easy kick out there.
Solid work by our special referee.
One of the more fair counts I've seen. Can't complain about the officiating there.
Axe bomber!
Shot right to the back of the neck.
Totally helpless at the moment.
That's the airborne fan.
Great way to put your opponent on spaghetti legs moving forward.
Oh, look at the baseball slide.
Whoa!
Hurricane Rana. And she's a pin. She can end this now. Fends off the 3 count.
Good job by the ref, seeing the kick out right away.
Our official showing she's a professional of the highest order.
Drop kick. It hits the mark.
She continues to fight off her opponent.
Leading her into the corner now. Forearm to the kidney. Good contact. Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal.
Torturous focus on the leg. Ooh! Wrestling 101. If you can't stand, you can't.
Oh, Miss Wiley, this could pick up the win here.
She had a good pin attempt, but too close to the ropes there.
Neck breaker. Drop toe hold. Climbing to the top turnbuckle now.
Watch out! All the way. What impact.
She's been pushed past her limit here.
I have no idea how she's still standing. An unbiased count from our guest referee.
Give the ref credit. That's a fair count.
Setting the sights on the leg with that.
Oh, my goodness.
Taking up the legs, taking up the ability to create separation.
Suplex attempt. Able to go behind, though.
From behind, chop block.
Counters it. Hip toss. Counter of their own.
Tremendous athleticism and a kick to the face.
Dupree has the momentum against her here.
And
Rolling over, wrapping the legs.
3/4 of the way into the cloverleaf.
They can't take it anymore. Has to tap.
Here is your winner, Paige!
This one got away from Maxine Dupree.
Maxine Dupree really gave her all.
But her all wasn't good enough. Hopefully she'll use this as a... This woman is ready to fight.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Cleveland, Ohio, Eli Grant!
The feeling, the electricity in the arena right now is unlike anything I've ever felt in quite some time. This match is going to be good.
She has been counting the weeks, the days, the minutes until this match, and she is now ready to compete. Jada Parker is in the house, and bit of advice. Don't play with her.
You know why that is, Byron? Because Miss Parker don't play.
And her opponent from Port St. Lucie, Florida, Jada Parker.
Parker always trash talking, but has proven to be able to back it up when it matters.
Jada will not hesitate to get down in the mud to fight, but somehow she always comes out smelling like roses. Jada Parker has a short fuse, and trust me, you do not want to set her off.
Yeah, you make an enemy of her, and she'll make you regret it.
We've seen she'll fight anywhere, anytime, and she's always determined to get the win. We've got Jada Parker in the ring here, a superstar who does not mess around and has a serious mean streak.
She's tough as nails, too, Michael. Jada Parker is ready to scrap and claw to get what she wants in this industry, and she's not afraid to do things the hard way, if that's what it takes.
If by do things the hard way, you mean brutalizing her opponents, then yes, I agree. She's certainly not afraid of doing that.
But on the other end of the ring is a female with unparalleled focus, a woman who is unflappable in and out of the ring. Going to be very difficult to get the advantage on her.
Finds a way to get into a wrist lock of their own. Deep arm drag.
All tied up now.
Drive them toward the ropes, looking to keep some control.
Ah, look at this. Hair pull mat slam.
Oh, using the knee.
Pow, what a shot.
Turns it around.
A leg drop. It's effective.
Oh, that hurt to the spine.
Picking the spot.
Oh, an injured shoulder puts you below square one. This is a smart strategy here.
Just dropped her like she was nothing. Got drilled with a devastating knee strike. She's struggling to get back up, but she's about to feel so much worse. Oh, they're just punishing their opponent now. Repeated elbows to the lower back.
Momentum on the side of Parker.
And Jada cannot be stopped right now.
Caught an elbow to the gut for that effort.
Being set up in the corner for something.
Knife edge chop echoing through the arena. Jada Parker is a supremely confident superstar, but Corey, at times, it seems like that confidence could possibly lead to her downfall. What do you think? Could that...
Pin attack, here it is.
She kicks out at one.
Easy kick out there, but they'll get harder soon.
Forearm after forearm, vicious attack.
Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here.
Ah, caught in the chin. Stop to the gut.
And this is just a vulgar display of ruthlessness. Oh, look at this ruthlessness in the bottom turnbuckle. Check out this power all the way up. Sit-up powerbomb.
Shows great wherewithal there.
Ah, boom.
Savage stomp right to the arm.
Well-placed kick.
Ooh. What a hot shot. Sent all the way to the outside. You can tell she's got her right where she wants her. No way. Suicide dive! Tossed caution out the window, and it paid off.
Adrenaline is through the roof now.
from the floor now. She's being derailed here.
This match finally really taking its toll. Who knows?
Oh, it's going to happen.
Swanton bomb. Can that finish Jada?
Transitions into the pin. Is this it? And that'll be it. Finally a victory. What a hard-fought win.
Here is your winner, Eli Grant.
Jada Parker, the loser in this bout.
Definitely a setback for Jada Parker, but she's tough. She can handle it.
The following contest is a special referee match and is for the WWE Women's United States Championship.
Here's a woman ready to bring some order.
Please welcome
A rule
the
follower
special
if there ever
referee
was
for
one.
this match, ODB.
I talked to her earlier today, and she said she plans to do an even better job than our normal officials.
That's a high bar to aim for. We have the best refs around here in WWE.
See, I actually think you can be too good at refereeing. No one actually wants to see all the rules enforced.
They definitely do, Corey. Definitely.
Oh, no.
Stand up and salute your longest reigning United States champion.
Chelsea is all about Chelsea. She already considers herself a future Hall of Famer.
Well, and Ms. Green is already building a resume to justify that. You can't forget she has over a decade of experience and accolades from all over the world.
There's no denying Chelsea's in-ring talent, but she lets the trivial things get in the way.
Listen, Chelsea can multitask at a high level. She can earn a win and also lodge a complaint with management all in the same night.
Considers herself overlooked and looking to make a moment of her own.
And if she doesn't make a moment, she'll ask for it again next week. Here comes the frightening look, the terrifying intensity of Bull Nakano.
Easily one of the most devastating competitors in WWE history.
Yeah, Bull is absolutely merciless on her path of destruction, and she's blazed a trail for women's wrestling.
The definition of larger than life, and not just because of her hair.
You can't look away, even though it's probably safer to.
Oh, there's no fun in that, Saxton. Safety's out the window when Bull's around.
Introducing the challenger. From Victoria, British Columbia, Canada, Chelsea Green. And her opponent, from Kawaguchi, Japan, the WWE Women's United States Champion, Bull Nakano.
There you see it, the Women's United States Championship. And here we go, the Women's United States title up for grabs in this one.
The women's division has never been deeper, and the competition level has never been higher.
Every woman on today's roster wants this title, and I know plenty of legends are eyeing a comeback to...
Shoulders down, championship at stake. And an early kick out.
And the referee was right there with a proper count.
Consistency with the cadence. You can't say she wasn't impartial. Targets the gut to end the offense.
And she reversed it. Looking for a backslide here.
There it is, shoulders down.
In position. And the shoulders up.
Can't argue with the job our ref did there.
Official was in the right position at the right time with a perfect view of their shoulders.
Trying to make the switch out here, and does quickly to a side headlock.
Slips out of the hold and applies a rear waistlock.
Turning the tables, chinlock applied.
Transitioning into the armbar.
Ooh, stiff punch.
Gets reversed on Bull. Nice Japanese arm drag.
Ooh, nothing fancy with that boot.
Unloads a shot to the gut.
Drop suplex.
How do you handle it? And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Locked in. Oh, look at this. Arm bar slipped underneath and able to counter.
Hits the cutter.
Looks like that last hit did some real damage. Oh, no. She's got an open wound. Yeah, she's got to fight through it.
And our guest referee counting the pin right down the line.
We saw a proper cadence and position on that pinfall attempt.
Oh, unique
Pin to decide the championship. She breaks the ref's count.
And the referee just doing exactly what she's supposed to do.
A great cadence with that count.
Saw it coming. It counters it. Well, there she goes.
Chelsea Green has set her sights on her opponent now.
Stop right to the gut. Batten down the hatches. These two are unloading.
So much pride, so much resiliency on display. Bam! Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Boom! Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now.
Middle rope, missile drop kick from the middle rope.
submission on the counter.
Muscles up their opponent.
Across the shoulders into a sit-out axe driver. Chance to retain here. The champ might have put this one to bed. This puts the pressure back on the champion.
Can the champion respond with their back against the wall?
With this much at stake, she's taking her officiating duties very seriously.
Byron, we had a lot of question marks about the officiating.
The champ with the pin.
And she fights it off.
Solid work by our special referee.
No funny business with that count. She just got right down to business.
Leg drop.
The champ with the cover.
Retains the title.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's United States Champion, Bull Nakano.
A successful title defense for our champion.
She knew to cement yourself as a true champion, you have to defend it. You have to become battle-tested. And that is exactly what she did tonight. Hey, this lady means business.
Yeah, crooked business.
The following is a special referee match. Please welcome the special referee for this match, Bayley.
I'm told she was reviewing the rule book backstage right up until the last minute.
What's there to know? If you know how to compete, you know the rules.
Refereeing is a whole new angle, though. No harm in brushing up on the rules. Besides, studying is fun.
Maybe you can quiz her after the match, Byron.
Ooh, that's a great idea.
I respect this superstar plenty, but are we sure she'll be such a great referee?
Let's give her a fair chance, just like she'll give these competitors.
She's in a fighting mood tonight.
And the participants, first from Melbourne, Australia, Emma.
Highly anticipated matchup. The competitors in this one have been waiting all day to get their hands on each other.
She's been training for this match for quite a while, and she plans on making a statement here tonight.
Here comes the Poison Pixie of WWE.
And her opponent from Riverside, California, Candice LeRae.
One of the most decorated female superstars in the world.
Surprising ability in such a small package. A win here tonight will reestablish LeRae.
Well, you can tell that's in the forefront of her mind here tonight.
The action is underway, and the big question is how good a job our special...
Going for the early cover.
And the shoulders up.
Good job by the ref, seeing the kick out right away.
And got to give our referee credit. She wasn't trying to influence the result there.
Oh, stop, stop, stop.
And the forearm smash.
Oh, and now a quick finish. Can she do it? Kick out before a 2.
And the referee was in perfect position for the count.
We saw a proper kick.
You doing here, Corey?
The colossal clutch.
The hold is just getting tighter. She has... Now, just pick the leg.
The poison pixie turning her attention away from her opponent. I don't know if this is the right move.
Corey, how do you compete against a versatile competitor like Candice LeRae?
While Candice has a deep bag of tricks, the strength and power game isn't exactly part of it. If you can overpower Candice, you might just overwhelm her.
She's facing some real pushback here. Oh!
Went for the springboard and miss.
Textbook neckbreaker. Shoulders down, this could be it.
Fence off the 3 count.
An unbiased count from our guest referee.
Give the ref credit, that's a fair count.
She had that scouted.
Oh, forearm connects.
She's going up now. Going up high.
Up high.
Cover. Does she have it?
Gets the shoulder up.
And okay, that count shows she's not bad at this ref thing.
Our official didn't show any favorites with that count.
Fish cover. Is it enough? She kicks out with authority after 2.
And that was the kind of count you want to see.
No funny business with that count. She just got right down to business.
Gets lifted into position. Launched into a roundhouse kick.
Candice was waiting on that.
Unbelievable athleticism.
It's incredible, the inventiveness we are seeing on display here. Oh, face stop.
Ow.
Drags her opponent out of the corner. All the way to the top. DDT.
She can end it here. She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
Standard pin count from her there.
A great cadence with that count. Step up senton.
That passion from Candice is absolutely driving her now.
Candice LeRae looking to cinch it in. Here it comes. The Mrs. Gargano escape.
This hold is locked in tight. Applying the pressure now.
She's holding.
And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
What a display of strength here.
Ooh, playing the trachea.
We have a pin. Shoulders are down. And a win here tonight. That'll change her career.
Here is your winner, Candice LeRae.
This has to be a sweet victory for Candice LeRae.
Candace has to be flying high right about now. She came here to do things her way, and that is exactly what she just did.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Oakland, California, Billy and Kay.
This is the kind of match the WWE Universe has been dreaming of, and that dream is about to become a reality.
A major match ahead of her. She plans on proving exactly why she's worthy of big matches like these.
The always unhinged Nikki Cross. Let's not kid ourselves. Nikki Cross has never been all there. She used to run around this place like a banshee, pretending to be a superhero.
Now Nikki looks just as wild as she fights.
There's still no telling what's going on behind her eyes.
Somehow, Nikki Cross is even scarier than ever.
You know what, Byron? Normally I'd make fun, but I gotta be honest, I'm a little creeped out too.
Unhinged, vicious, delusional, all words used to describe Nikki Cross.
And while they're all fitting, it is worth mentioning that Nikki isn't completely deranged. There often does appear to be a method to her madness, a plan hidden behind her frantic attacks.
Nikki, a plan? I'll have to take your word for it, Corey.
But you have to remember, she's going against someone who is singularly focused on winning this match. Someone who only cares about winning no matter the cost.
Right to the shoulder.
Boom, man.
She's got something in mind here.
Collar and elbow.
Working their way out and wrenching into a side headlock. And now gets in position to wrench the arm. Oh, ouch!
Moves into a hammerlock to maintain control.
Got out and has now cinched in the hammerlock. able to get out of that and apply a chin lock.
Escapes the hold, now into a hammerlock.
Oh, the elbow connects.
Kick to the gut.
Cracked around into a neck breaker. Moonsault.
No idea her opponent has her dead to rights here.
Ah, look at this. Hair pull neck slam.
Oh, walloped by a huge club.
Oh, man, she finds a hard landing on the outside.
She sees her rising to her feet. This is her opportunity.
Taking flight. Whoa, look out.
Soaring through the sky and crashing onto their opponent.
Gets the reversal. What a counter.
Oh, heavy contact into the steel steps.
Corey, what do you think Nikki Cross needs to do here to get the win?
Nikki needs to rely on her trademark aggression and ruthlessness, Cole. She needs to maintain her savagery, not just in bursts, but throughout the match. She can go back to a catatonic state or a superhero costume or whatever it is she's got in mind when it's all said and done. Oh, boy. Back in the ring. I thought the count was going to end this one. Oh, right across the solar plexus.
Oh, kick right to the gut.
Right on target with a stop to the gut.
Oh, what a stop right to the chest. Are you kidding me? And she's making her way to the top rope here.
She is trying to shake the cobwebs, but she can barely stand.
Look out. Oh, what a diving crossbody. Cover now.
Is it enough to keep her down?
Shoulder up, and the referee ends the count.
Starting to see the tolls of this match add up. Looks like we might have lost power here.
Oh, no, Corey. Look who's lurking here.
Whoa, definitely a scary few moments.
You can stop covering your eyes now, Byron. It's trying to end this match here and now.
She breaks the count quick.
Not even a near fall there.
Misses the target.
And evades the attack.
Oh, man. Horrifying DDT.
She gets put in the corner.
Gets started.
She's starting to struggle here.
Nikki lashing out with that offense.
Tight spot for Cross here. Scissors kick!
Does that finish Nikki off?
Cover! Win! A big win! That took a huge effort.
Here she comes.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Yokohama, Japan, Nate's Boy.
And guys, this looks to be a match with major implications here in WWE. Could change the entire landscape here.
One of the top names in the entire women's division, and she plans on showing exactly why here tonight.
And her opponents, first, from Jersey City, New Jersey,
Some would say the superstar thinks a little too much of themselves, but the tape doesn't lie. This is a serious contender for any title.
They need to loosen up, have a little fun, heck, maybe even lose a match once in a while.
What? That is horrible advice. She is physically and mentally prepared for the task at hand in tonight's match.
And from Minneapolis, Minnesota, ODB.
The tension building for this match is so thick you can cut it with a knife. A lot of drama involved with this one.
One of the best competitors around, ready to show her skills.
And you've got to come into this triple threat with a different mindset than any other match.
Well, contending with multiple opponents really makes you think in a cerebral manner. Do you focus on one opponent or wait for an opening and capitalize? Lots of ways.
Trying to put this thing away. Shoulders down, roll up. Gosh.
Hooked up. Into the neck breaker.
Oh boy, she found a kendo stick. This match might just get hard to watch.
Nothing fancy here, just raw power. I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that.
Oh, big punch. She goes for the quick pin. Lifts up the shoulder.
Trying to make short order of things there.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. Boom. Straight impact on the throat.
Enough is enough. Just bludgeoning their opponent.
Just never had a chance to block any of those.
Sent into the corner.
I think she's ready to blow the roof off this place.
Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room.
First one missed. Second one didn't.
Effective.
Oh, what a splash!
Man, oh man.
Decides to leave the confines of the ring. And they were just sent flying on that one.
Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
Moving into the ring.
Way up and down hard.
She might need to regroup.
We're going to see if she can handle the damage from the triple threat match. Totally out of it. She's a perfect target.
And now she's being overwhelmed by this attack.
Yeah, she's really being pushed around.
On the top rope now.
All the way to the outside. It's going to take a certain kind of willpower to keep going after being taken down like that.
Oh, moonsault.
Incredible agility.
And right into the pin. Uh-oh. Stops the count before it, too.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
She escapes the attack.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
She's back in the ring now. Oh!
Oh, man. Big boot. Jeez.
She's starting to feel the effects of that offense.
Evasive maneuvering there.
Single leg drop kick. Setting up for something here.
Death Valley bomb. Drop kick. Oh, great height. They got their opponent on his hand.
This maniac's out of control. Never forget, the goal is to win by any means necessary.
Ooh.
SOS.
This could do it.
2 count.
Got it. Seize the opportunity in this triple threat match.
Here is your winner, Nate Boy.
Standing tall above the 2 other hungry competitors who were in this match.
And if you ask that superstar right there, she simply wanted it more than the other 2 tonight. I don't know how true.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Baltimore, Maryland, Torres Wilson.
Hey, where's the horse?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, what horse?
The high horse this superstar always seems to be on.
Did Jerry Lawler write that line for you?
One of the most anticipated matches we've had in quite some time. And this woman is the reason why.
One of the best competitors in the women's division.
And her opponent from Miami, Florida, Reed Velvet.
Big time match on tap. When the competition level is this high, you can bet it will be memorable.
She has stolen the show on many occasions, and I think she's planning on doing it again here tonight.
There's the bell, and we're looking at a superstar who many have considered to be a natural to the sport.
It doesn't take long to see why she's garnered such praise. She has the instincts that not even the most seasoned veterans possess.
It is hard to disagree with that assessment.
But don't underestimate her opposition. A superstar with great athletic prowess and an in-ring IQ that's prepared her for any situation.
Calf kick on the money.
Oh, man, a backbreak.
Gross. How dirty is that?
Gets dumped by the suplex. Crossbody wipes them out.
She's taking a lot of offense here.
Well, now she has to reevaluate her whole strategy. Oh, double knee arm breaker.
This beating is taking its toll on her.
You can't begin to counter out yet, though.
Yeah, still plenty of match left.
We know that taking out the legs is one of the most effective strategies in any match.
And she's looking intent on delivering something big here.
From the top, and does not get it.
Drop toe hold.
Going after the legs. About to be the proverbial one.
And here we go. Single leg crab.
Uh-oh, in the clutches.
Is hope fading? Is this how she had a counter plan?
Goes for the arm drag.
She could end it here. A 2 count there.
I can't believe the ref didn't get 2 here.
Up and down, leg lariat.
She's making the climb to the top rope. Boom! And this one's taken to the outside. Fends it off. Good counter. Just like that. She turned it around. Driven into the steel steps. Into the steel steps. That's got to be a tide turner.
I'm worried our announce table will soon be in the line of fire here.
Who cares about the table? What about us? From the top.
All the way to the outside.
The airtime. The fearlessness. What a ridiculous maneuver to the outside.
And she slides her back to the mat.
Maneuvers out of the way.
Oh, what a kick. Breaker. And a well-timed counter.
Chopping down the tree right at the trunk. Attack to the midsection. She is enjoying this. Total confidence.
A running slap.
That's just insulting.
She's looking winded now.
Yeah, but this far into the match, you can't help but be impressed by the relative resilience.
Oh, moonsault.
Incredible agility.
There's the heel kick.
Ooh.
Hoisting their opponent back to their feet. She's got to be seeing stars after that one. For the win.
2. And a major victory in her career tonight. Here is your winner, Reed Velvet.
A big win for her.
And she certainly earned it.
I have a lot of respect for the performance she just gave in this match.
She earned this win, no question.
This woman is ready to fight.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, Britt Baker.
The WWE Universe has been counting the days, hours, and minutes for this match to start, and the countdown is almost over.
A major match ahead of her. She plans on proving exactly why she's worthy of big matches like these.
This woman is the real deal.
And her opponent, from Richmond, Virginia, Mickey James.
And there's a superstar who truly believes that the entire WWE Universe revolves around them. It's got to be this talent right here.
I absolutely cannot believe what a superiority complex this superstar has. It takes a lot more competitors than this one to make WWE go around.
Yeah, but it only takes one superstar to be the center of a universe, Saxton, and you're looking at him right now.
Hard not to be excited when the superstar is in the ring. A competitor who has no limits.
She wouldn't know her limits if they were right in front of her, Michael. Some might think she's reckless at times, but it's impossible to get her to change her ways now.
And I wouldn't expect her to fight any different in this matchup either.
But she'll be contending with a woman who's had a groundswell of support as of late. A competitor who's going to use that outpouring to fuel her in this fight.
Turning it into the waistlock. Escapes and establishes a waistlock.
Whoa. Oh. That can't be enough, can it? Counter. And she gets the shoulders up.
She's really looking for the early victory, but she didn't find it.
Oh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly.
Side Russian leg sweep, takedown, and rapid fire rights over and over.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. Nicely done with the head scissors. She manages to reverse it.
Locks up. Getting out and slapping on the wrist lock. Oof.
Seamlessly transitions there.
Shifting into a top wrist lock now. Boom! Just a non-stop attack from her here.
She's really putting the pedal to the metal here. Switching it up with a hammerlock.
Controlling the head and moving into a chin lock.
Knee right to the back. Oh! She gets around the attack.
Knee to the midsection into the pump handle. Here we go.
X-Factor.
Oh, man. He didn't need that eyebrow anyway.
to a DDT.
Chick kick. Ooh. Shoulders down, cover. Powers through after two.
Close call. That was almost lights out.
Oh, boy. I think the crowd knows what's coming.
Cuts the attack off. Flapjack.
No doubt she's looking to end her here.
European uppercut. She's making her way to the top turnbuckle. Oh, diving leg drop. Into the cover, but is it enough? Oh, by a hair.
Close call.
Uh-oh, we gonna see it? There it is! It's your favorite move, Saxton.
Beast bite. Tap out. There it is.
Here is your winner, Britt Baker!
When you earn a win like that, you've got to feel pretty good about yourself.
This one felt special from the moment the bell rang. We knew it was going to be a show.
Yeah, it really lived up to all the expectations.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's Championship.
The irresistible force.
The self-proclaimed baddest human in all of WWE.
Nia Jax has turned the entire women's division upside down since her return. And it's an uphill battle for any competitor to prove otherwise.
With a smile on her face and destruction on her mind.
Jax has such an incredible presence that will intimidate anyone.
If you're not intimidated, you'll just end up getting flattened.
Here comes a great competitor with awful taste. You know, quite a unique competitor. Just when you figure Liv out, she changes everything.
Yeah, Liv actually ditched her sense of entitlement and got to work. Now, look at her. She's a top competitor. Liv's arsenal has finally caught up with her confidence, and she's now nearly impossible to beat.
Introducing the challenger San Diego, California, Nia Jax. And her opponent, from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, the WWE Women's Champion, Liv Morgan.
Taking one final look at the title. WWE Universe anxiously awaiting the sound of the bell. Should be a hell of a match. Every woman wants it. Few get the distinction of holding it. This match is for the WWE Women's Championship.
The prestige of this title can't be overstated. Every member of our women's division covets this title and wants their turn as champion.
But there can only be one, and that's about to be decided right here.
Back suplex. Oh no! Face buster.
This is not going to be good.
Relentless. Showing absolutely no mercy.
Whipping their opponent up from the canvas, and
It's a torture rack.
Let Mark. She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
not a strategy we often expect to see.
Corey, how much is Nia Jax's status as a powerhouse going to factor into this match?
Well, I could see that being the story of this entire match, Cole. Nia really needs to assert her power out here. I'm talking about using every muscle, throwing her weight around, the works. For a big leg drop.
Nia Jax has complete control here.
And that's the power of Nia Jax. Just throwing her weight around here, literally and figuratively.
Does the official not see him removing the turnbuckle pad?
Keep your voice down. Ripped in the hard way. I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that.
Oh, watch
this is nasty. Brutality.
Treating the cranium like looking to seal the deal, guys.
Getting the shoulder up before two.
Still in it.
Oh, that'll shatter your chest. All the momentum's against Morgan now.
One attack after another from Jax.
Oh, just sickening.
These attacks are clearly adding up on the champion.
Been holding strong thus far in the match, but you can only outrun the lasting effects of a fight for so long. Power slam incoming, no. Counter into an inverted DDT.
Hey. Oh, man. Strong hit. My goodness.
Brutal face buster.
She wants to seize the moment now, waiting on her opponent. And now placed in the corner.
Clubbing blow to the back.
This competitor has such a deep arsenal. We're about to see more of it. Springboard.
Head scissor. Incredible.
Setting her up here.
Morgan thwarted momentarily, but comes right back for the leg.
Ooh, sweeping the legs. Long blow.
Cover.
We're going to shut this down.
She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture. Jumping complete shot. The champ might have just sealed things.
Makes a cover.
And the champ stands tall once again.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's Champion, Liv Morgan.
And here she is, standing tall after defending her title in this one.
What a reassuring victory for her tonight. The champ proving why she's at the top once again. Gentlemen, I think she's about to start a fight.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Hollywood, California, Adorable Heather.
The incredible accomplishments, the storied feats of strength, the pure talent of this individual is just astonishing.
Wait, did they write that down for you to read on air? Like, it sounds exactly like what I heard them saying in the mirror backstage. She has been counting the weeks, the days, the minutes until this match, and she is now ready to compete.
And her opponent from Cocoa Beach, Florida, Brittany Bell.
Gentlemen, this has all the makings of an all-time classic match, and I fully expect it to deliver on that promise.
A woman meant for the highlight reel. She plans on even more excitement tonight.
And this is a superstar who's made clear that she doesn't just consider this a job. She lives and breathes this business. She needs this business.
Yeah, we usually don't consider these matches life or death, but she absolutely does.
Which makes her even more of a threat than her talent does.
But she'll be challenged by a woman who's shown a high acumen in the ring. There's nothing you can throw at her that she hasn't already devised an answer for. An effective attack to the leg can hurt everything from balance to mobility. It can drastically limit you inside the ring.
Trying to debilitate the capability to stand.
And again in the other direction.
Ooh, well measured.
Taking things to the top rope. From the top. Cover now.
Is it enough to keep her down?
Pushes through after two.
If she keeps the pressure on, the next one might do it.
Went for the springboard and missed. Ooh.
Oh, across the top rope.
She got put to the test there.
Monday Night Raw has been a staple of WWE since 1993. It's impossible to imagine what this industry would look like without it.
Now that's a scary thought. Cinches up the arm and a
Vicious kicks to the jaw.
Just going all out with every blow.
Getting up, but she has no idea she's in the crosshairs.
Ah, jeez. Oh, that'll send a shock down your spine.
Smash.
Boom. Both arms captured and vitriolic stomps. Oh, just in case the first few didn't hurt, there's another. From the Kinshasa!
That was good.
Wait, shoulders down.
Is it enough? And quick getting the arm up.
Not time to expect victory yet. Relentless. Just never had a chance to block any of those.
And now she is really taken over.
And she is absolutely on fire right now.
The cartwheel floated over into an
slaying. Straight into the pin. 2. She was close to the end there. Not yet.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
Oh, look at this. Stop after stop after stop. You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stop someone like that. Superman punch!
Picture perfect drop kick. Leg drop. Rolling neck snap. Brutal.
Looks like she wants to take things to the floor here.
Connects. Saw it coming.
Kick to the knee. La Maestro cradle. Perfectly applied.
She still fights out in 1.
Somehow still in this fight. Not down and out yet. Picture perfect drop kick. Targeting the arm with a big stomp. Oh.
Look at this, just
What a barrage of stomps.
arm stomp.
A quick reversal from her.
Perched on the shoulders.
That puts her out. Time to take advantage.
Picked up the victory.
Here is your winner, Adorable Heather.
An impressive win for this superstar, that's for sure.
We are looking at the textbook definition of a winner right now, and you can bet she is about to let everyone in the locker room know just that. Oh, yeah, I like her a lot.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Dallas, Texas, Jacqueline.
If pride comes before the fall, then brace for one heck of a big fall in this match.
Oh, well, aren't you clever, Saxton? It isn't about pride for this athlete. It's about believing in yourself and keeping firm to that belief.
And her opponents, first, from West Hollywood, California.
Just look at the swagger on display. I love it.
Swagger? Really, Saxton? You know a number of people in the back just despise this superstar.
Well, the WWE Universe clearly disagrees with you, Corey.
Oh, and what else is new?
Such a talented competitor. I think we're about to see one of her best matches yet.
And from Sydney, Australia, Billy Kay.
You are looking at some highly motivated competitors in this match, looking to steal the show and capture the attention of the entire WWE Universe.
She knows she deserves to be atop this division, and a win tonight will go a long way towards that.
Three superstars in the ring, but only one victor in this triple threat matchup. Hashtag triple threat.
Simple rules. First competitor to earn a fall, whether by pinfall or submission, will be the winner.
The rules may be simple, but nothing is going to come easy in this fight. I assure you of that.
And one punch connects after another. And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. Sliding into the ring now.
Oh, kick right to the spine. Inverted DDT.
Lights out.
Ooh.
The best thing about a no disqualification match is how it can bring out a superstar's creativity. Sometimes there's a violent artist inside these competitors just begging to come out in a match like this.
I don't know, Corey. Wouldn't watercolors be just as effective?
No, not unless you're throwing the watercolors into an opponent's face and impairing their vision, Saxton.
Down for the pin. Stopping the pin there.
Ooh, targeting the leg there.
Oh, God, face first. No telling what she'll find under the ring here.
I can already feel the sting of the kendo stick, and I do not care for it.
This beating is taking its toll on her.
We're going to see if she can handle the damage from a triple threat match. In the corner now, she doesn't want to stay there.
Tripling attack on the knee.
Oh, flying forearm. That'll turn your lights out.
She's revved up and has her opponent in her sights. And the Bulldog. Up for the electric chair, down for the drop.
And she heads out to the floor. Obviously was in need of a breather.
Clearly thinking a steel chair is what's needed right about now.
Ooh, that's going to leave a mark.
That was just wrong. You should be a better person than that. Executes the Northern Lights.
She got put to the test there.
Wow, what impact! What a pump kick. However, does she have it?
And she kicks out at 2.
Very close. Fatigue clearly setting in.
We're going to plant her with a DDT.
Perhaps a unique suplex.
Wrist clutch suplex, perfect. Loose cover leads to a strong kick out.
Now bringing the fight back into the ring.
Going for the legs, going right after the face.
Being hobbled like that, something to keep an eye on.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Manages to reverse it. Oh, look at this. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
German suplex. And once again, she's put on the back foot.
This is what happens in a triple threat match. Might be time to regroup and let the other...
Into the pin.
Will it be?
She kicks out at 1.
Clearly, she's still got a lot of fight left in her.
I don't know what they're looking for here.
Measured knee drop. Has a back now with the intent to make her opponent's head to baseball. Drop kick hits hard, lands harder.
Quick thinking to unleash the clothesline.
Find some payback with their own reversal. Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in.
Suplex.
Oh. Making time to celebrate her many talents.
Here she goes, sliding back into the ring.
She's going in for the pin.
And she saves the match. Oh, raking the back. That's nasty.
All's fair in love and war, gentlemen.
Makes the cover. And it's broken. Caught the leg.
Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in.
And she anticipated what was coming. Oh, man, inverted backbreaker. Ow.
Her endurance is really being tested now.
Truly getting put to the test in this triple threat match.
Oof.
Letting her opponent know she's more than ready.
Under the ropes and back into the ring.
Head control applied. From the middle ropes, tornado DDT.
Oh, look out.
She got her shoulders down. Kick it out before the count.
Surprised to not even get a 2 count at this point. Forearm club. Boom.
Here we go. The DDT.
You know she's thinking she can end it all here.
Float over.
Oh, into a DDT. Will that punch her ticket towards victory?
Cover. And a big victory here tonight.
Here is your winner, Jack Collins.
The WWE Universe showing appreciation as all 3 competitors after an amazing triple threat match.
3 women came into this match, but only one wanted it the most. You are looking at her.
A complete surprise, but... And here comes the opponent.
Surprise, surprise. This is the superstar in your immediate future.
How on earth do you prepare for this opponent?
You don't.
What a shock.
I'm shocked.
The entire WWE Universe is shocked.
Come on, they can't fight their own battles?
Oh, this may not be the fight they prepared for, but they're just going to have to make do.
This match has started, and let's see how they adjust to the last-minute change.
That was a prime example of why you have to keep your head on a swivel in WWE.
Yeah, but I don't think even an owl could have seen that one coming.
Oh!
Steps around and locks it in.
And wait a minute, what's the manager doing under the apron?
This is why it's good to have a manager. It's good to have an ally who wants you to win as badly as you do and will introduce any tool to produce victory. Referee setting the hardware aside, clearing the way for any future damage.
Oh, disabling the leg with that.
All the momentum has swung to Scarlett.
And you're not going to find Scarlett showing any remorse.
Ooh, what a nasty kick. Just disrespectful. She is out for blood.
I think she got it, Saxton. An early pin attempt. Oh, kick out.
She's not wasting any time going after an early pinfall.
Oof.
Oh, foot just stomping down. And it's just really hard to watch her be taken down like this.
She's in dire need of finding a solution. Would you look at this? She is removing the turnbuckle pad now. Boom!
Elbow drop right on point. Oh, that'll weaken your arm. There's nothing Scarlett loves more than playing mind games.
Yeah, Cole, but when you're facing Scarlett, you can't let her get into your head. If you do, she'll have you mentally beat long before she even goes for the pin. So keep focused and keep looking ahead.
And they're going to end things with a ripcord flatliner. And Scarlett has secured the upper hand here.
And you're not going to find Scarlett showing any remorse. Front face lock applied. Hoisted up. Cradle DDT.
I think she's looking to end things here.
Clothesline. Oh, right into a counter.
She's meant.
Double leg takedown. Got the shoulders down. Got it. No, just a two.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again. Dropped right on their face.
A deafening blow to the chest. Dropping the elbow.
Oh, yeah, she is really getting fired up.
Something of a competitive edge has been brewing between these superstars lately. A drive to prove who really has the upper hand here.
Their competition can really bring out the best.
Oh, this is not going to be good.
Serious jeopardy for Scarlett.
Taking advantage of the opportunity. That's it. The blood and sweat put into this match. Well worth it.
Here is your winner, Awesome Kong!
Able to shake off that last-minute change and fight hard for the win. Got to be feeling great right about now.
Yeah, being able to bounce back like that is a tremendous attribute for anyone, Byron.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Sydney, Australia, Cinda!
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then.
This is a match she has long been asking for. She is more than ready to compete tonight.
She's in a fighting mood tonight.
And her opponent from Manchester, England, Nancy Wildside.
Guys, this match has the potential to completely change the WWE landscape, and it's because of this level of talent involved.
She is ready for this big match, and she knows everyone backstage will be watching her make an impact.
And as this match gets started, we're looking at an unflinching superstar ready to throw down.
True words spoken. She's been itching to get this fight started for quite some time now, but it'll be interesting to see if she's bitten off more than she can chew.
I believe she's come into this match with the exact attitude needed for the challenge.
But she'll have to maintain her composure as she's going up against a woman with a penchant for getting under her opponent's skin. And look at this, able to get wrist lock control. Getting out of that and able to lock in a top wrist lock. Bam! Man. With authority. Lining her up perfectly. I would fear what's coming next.
A drop kick from the middle rope.
Nicely done.
Ooh!
Middle rope for.
She's got her pin. She breaks the count quick.
Close call, but not enough yet.
Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out. Stirring up, but she has no idea what's about to come her way.
There it is! Reversal! Oh, look at this. Showing off with a big flex. And then
and a stomp right to the back.
mounting. And hammering away.
You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy. Tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just got to toss another person.
Oh, big knockdown. And another one.
This is something else. And a clothesline.
Right in the jaw.
Ugh, what a shot.
Superman punch. Oh, look out. And the spear.
She's got something in mind here.
Batten down the hatches. Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble.
A-town down.
cover.
Is it enough to close this out?
She gets the shoulder up.
She just will not go away.
Vicious forearm right to the skull. She's making the climb to the top rope.
She's honing in, staring daggers at her target.
Watching.
Diving front drop kick.
Looking dazed, you can tell she has no idea what's coming to her.
Here it comes, Michael.
Suplex stunner. Pack it up. She just put this one away.
Here's the pin. That'll be a win. What a hard-fought victory.
Here is your winner, Nancy Wildside.
What a moment for her to earn this victory.
Yeah, she got a huge win here.
Love them or hate them, you know they did everything they could to earn this win. Here we go. She is ready.
The following is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Newcastle upon Tyne, England, Jessica Marie.
We're looking at some of the most intense competitors in all of WWE about to take part in one of the most anticipated matches ever.
Such an incredible journey for this woman, but she knows a win tonight will take her even further.
And her opponents, first from Concord, California, Marie.
Some would say the superstar thinks a little too much of themselves, but the tape doesn't lie. This is a serious contender for any title.
They need to loosen up, have a little fun, heck, maybe even lose a match once in a while.
What? That is horrible advice. A determined look on her face. She knows how to prove herself in the women's division.
Here comes a true superstar.
And from North Dakota, the WWE Women's European Champion,
If pride comes before the fall, then brace for one heck of a big fall in this match.
Oh, well, aren't you clever, Saxton? It isn't about pride for this athlete. It's about believing in yourself and keeping firm to that belief.
Title defense or not, she will always leave it all in the ring.
Hope these superstars have their heads on a swivel for this triple threat match.
You ain't kidding, because there are 3 competitors, and it's also no disqualification, which means things have the potential to get very chaotic here.
directly on the face. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? Oh, straight forearm. Attempting an early cover here. And stops the pin.
A little too close for comfort for her. Tackles ruthless.
In a triple threat match, is it better to stay on the sidelines while your two opponents wear each other out?
It's a nice idea, Michael, but your competition is going to notice if you're out of action. Then they might both come out, which is absolutely the worst case scenario.
And she re-enters the ring. Wow, what a kick. Bang to the neck.
Ooh! Oh, what a forearm.
Oh, straight forearm. Ooh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly.
Looking for the back suplex. She counters it.
Great dropkick.
Beautiful Colorado for the victory. I think it's over. Quick kick out from her there.
She still has her expelling unnecessary energy with that attempt. The legs are a base that you do not want to lose.
Chopping down the tree at the base here.
Oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off. Oh, solid kick across the back.
And now she's making it to the top rope here.
Looks like she's opting to go with the old classic. A steel chair
From the top.
Diving drop kick.
Steel chair to the temple. Dodges away.
Running knee lift. Oh, double axe handle.
Incredible height. Rolling neck snap. Brutal.
She's had a lot thrown her way already. Sliding in under the rope. She's back in the ring.
Springboard, but nobody home.
Calculating the next move here.
Just bounced that face like a basketball.
And now the momentum is firmly in her favor.
Have to admire what she's accomplished with her last few attacks.
The Cobra clutch is cinched in into a slam.
Off the rope.
From the rope. What a roundhouse kick.
Pin. She can end this now. No, holy kick out.
She just shocked everyone in the ring. Bam! Face first into the canvas.
Kick to the gut. Boom! DDT. Hooking their opponent's legs into the surfboard position. Oh my gosh.
Surfboard leg breaker. You have solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move. Lifting them up. Relative ease. Followed up with a
Discus punch.
ooh.
Arms are trapped. No way to protect themselves.
Oh, stop after stop after stop. Jeez.
She's been slowed down yet again.
This is what happens in a triple threat match. Might be time to regroup and let the other two duke it out for a bit. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
I think this match still has a ways to go. Back into the ring now.
With the counter. Forearm smash.
Oh my goodness.
Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting.
Punch lands. What a forearm. Ooh, wow.
Lights out.
And this one might be headed ringside.
Leaving nothing to chance here with a baseball bat in hand.
And we have a pin attempt. Pin attempt broken up.
Arms trapped.
Endless knee strikes. And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
Gotta respect the strategy to shots up. That hit her perfectly. Will she recover?
she kicked out.
Somehow, someway, escapes defeat.
Still alive.
That is firing your biggest shot, but leaving your prey left standing. Time to reload. And she's reeling now.
I know she's tough, but even this is almost too much.
Somehow, someway, these superstars are still fighting on.
If this continues, someone will fade. This can't go much longer.
Returning back to the ring. This could be for the win. She pops the shoulder up and one.
Not even letting the ref get to the 2 count.
She's just begging her to come at her now. Capped off with a knee to the spine. Down on the ground, getting pummeled by that hammer. Senton connects.
She's got her pin. This might be the end. Shoulders up before 2.
I gotta tell you, I thought she was done there.
Oh, she breaks it up. Not on her watch.
O'Connor rolls, shoulders are down.
Bringing up the pin right there.
Ripcord, oh my goodness, nasty line.
And quickly now, shoulders down for the win.
Absolutely devastating.
Goes for the pin. What a kick out at 2.
Just when you think it's the end, she stays alive.
What amazing resilience. Is this the start of a comeback?
A big opportunity falling through their fingers. You've got to continue fighting and hope your next big move is the last one.
The energy in here is palpable. Something truly special is unfolding before our eyes. And she wisely heads back to the ring.
Saw it coming and slowed it down with the back elbow. Caught. Let's it.
Shoulders are down.
Is this the end?
She breaks it up.
What is this? Come on, ref.
Knee right to the face. Lift it up. What's next?
Beautiful arm reply.
Larry right to the face.
She's got it down for the count. She might end it here.
And she breaks the count.
Amazing effort by her.
And heading up top. Watch out.
She's amped and ready
With the cover.
This might be it.
She kicks out with force.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable. I can't believe this atmosphere.
Everyone wanted a banger, and boy, you got it.
Oh, no. Someone caught the orthodontist. And that was an efficient display. She's going for the cover. Kick out.
Where is she finding the strength?
This is unreal.
My goodness, that'll stop anyone. There goes all our notes and monitors.
This table's about to serve a very different purpose.
Rolling neck snap. Back into the ring she comes.
Ooh, what a shot. Oh, man.
She fights back with the count.
Every counter being answered with another.
Solid punch. Oh, no. A reverse DDT. And she keeps handing out even more damage. Now into the cover.
The fate of the match is at stake.
Kicks out before the 2 count.
Wow, I thought this was over.
Springboard off. Into the roundhouse kick.
She put in the work. Now she's looking for the payoff.
And that'll do it. It's finally over.
Here is your winner, Alice!
This triple threat victory, some would call it quite the Herculean feat.
She came into this match on a mission, determined to outlast and outwork both of her opponents.
In that case, Saxton, I'd say mission accomplished. Sound the war horns.
Here comes Valhalla.
The following is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring, Valhalla.
Valhalla is a force to be reckoned with in the ring. She has impressive strength and resiliency.
Now, this is not an easy woman to contend with. Valhalla fights like a woman possessed.
A true berserker. She throws everything she has at you.
Even the antlers.
I wish I could get some antlers.
World-traveled, powerful, and emboldened by the gods. A dangerous combination of skills in a competitor.
But this isn't a competition for Valhalla. It's more like a hunt.
Make way. The Juggernaut has arrived.
And her opponents, first, from Austin, Texas, the Divas Champion, Jordan Grace.
A pure powerhouse, fearing no woman or man.
Now, the Juggernaut has muscles in places most people don't even have places.
On top of power, Grace hits as hard as anyone in WWE.
Yeah, Jordan's the complete package in the ring, and she's proven herself capable of being the top dog.
And from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, Angelina Love.
No matter how high the deck is stacked, this one competitor will never give up.
Well, as long as never giving up is the only strategy they bring with them into the ring, the odds are they will always be stacked against them.
She knows tonight is going to be a big challenge, but if anyone is up for it, it's this woman.
A classic triple threat match now underway. No telling how this is going to go.
Temporary alliances, sneak attacks, an all-out brawl. Place your bets now, gentlemen. Anything and everything is on the table.
Hoisted up high here.
Running power slam!
She's completely losing control.
Getting ugly in there.
Out of control. Practically never-ending blows. Coming at full force here.
And a basement drop kick.
It's a sledgehammer. She is really fixed up to do some permanent damage.
That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills. Boom! Good night. What a knee. As easy as it may seem to come into a no DQ match with no plan other than to get violent, strategy can kill.
Her shoulders are down. This could be it.
The pin is broken. That could have been it. Taking the action to the outside.
Might be taking a breather here. shot over the left field wall. Somebody's thinking about swinging for the fences.
And a reversal by Jordan. What's coming next? A back suplex.
Textbook side Russian leg sweep. Rapid fire rights over and over.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. Got them off their feet here. Oh!
Into the rope blower.
Boom, what a kick.
Hoisting their opponent up for a fisherman buster.
Straight into the pin. And she just broken up that pin. Blow to the breadbasket.
Not a good place to be.
With a big one in the face.
Gut wrench into the face buster. Whoa! Kip up as well. Brutal move that can take away all the mobility in that leg.
Look at this beautiful Northern Lights suplex. The beginning of the end. Driven down with an elevate.
Shoulders down, going for the cover. Breaks the cover, and this match continues. What a shot. Stiff headbutt.
Double underhook suplex. From behind.
German suplex.
She goes under the ropes, back inside.
Can she get the pinfall?
Maybe.
She powers out immediately there.
Able to get that shoulder up so quickly. What a statement.
Riding up the chest. The temple's getting rattled.
These attacks taking their toll on her a little.
Jordan putting some punishing offense on display. Gets herself out of harm's way.
Showing no signs of defense here, guys.
Oof. Roundhouse kick, man.
Oh, and a rear super kick.
From behind, nasty. Oh, disturbing impact.
Looking like John Henry swinging the handle like that.
This is just turning into a savage display of violence.
You can tell she's got her right where she wants her.
Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring.
Go!
Spine buster. Here's the cover. I think this may... Oh, wait, no.
Not like this. Here's a combo of strikes. Wow. Driving a knee right to the ribs.
Driven down with an elevated flatliner.
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied. This is not where she wants. We have a tap out.
Here is your winner, Angelina.
What a performance. Huge win here in this triple threat match.
I know there is only one true winner of a match like this, guys, but the other two...
A woman who calls herself undeniable.
She certainly lived up to that moniker thus far.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Las Vegas, Nevada, Zoe Stark.
I love Zoe Stark's energy and love of competition.
Well, there's no accounting for taste, but she has proven it by capturing the NXT Women's Tag Team titles.
Stark rolls with a vicious crowd and constantly attacks enemies backstage.
Well, it sounds to me like Zoe's got a great strategy.
And her opponents, first from Dallas, Texas, Wesley Richards.
Some would say this superstar thinks a little too much of themselves, but the tape doesn't lie. This is a serious contender for any title.
They need to loosen up, have a little fun, heck, maybe even lose a match once in a while.
That is horrible advice. She's been training for this match for quite a while, and she plans on making a statement here tonight.
Here comes Sonya Deville.
It's all about the power, and Sonya knows how to get it.
From Cheval, New Jersey, Sonya
From the MMA world to Tough Enough to NXT to upper management, you can never count Sonya out.
Well, that MMA background you mentioned is what makes Sonya so dangerous, along with her unparalleled vindictive streak. A master manipulator who doesn't like to play fair.
Allow me to correct you, Saxton. A mastermind who controls her situation.
Sonya does whatever is necessary to get her way, that's for sure. Three superstars with one goal in mind, but there can only be one with their hand raised at the end of this triple threat.
I've competed in multiple triple threat matches, and the most challenging aspect is making sure you stay in the mix. Make sure you're always just an arm's reach away from any opponent. Oh.
Just pounding away.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes. What a sweep.
She'll take things into the ring. Sweeping takedown.
Sharp chop. Hurricane Rana.
Unbelievable athleticism.
Quick reflex is so important in a match like this. Byron, what kind of mindset do you have to thrive in a no DQ match?
You have to be willing to both dish it out and take it, Michael.
Shoulders down. Isn't it up?
Ending the 3 count.
And she's fine taking this to the outside. Dangerous intentions in her mind right now.
Oh, man, take me out to the ballgame.
Just never had a chance to block any of those.
Ooh, taking a swing straight to the face.
Sharp clothesline.
Hurricane Rana.
Unbelievable athleticism.
It takes a certain level of athleticism to pull that off.
Boom.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Forcefully delivered.
Bam. Specifically targeting the leg. She's looking a little drained now.
Sonya making that look almost effortless. Corkscrew neckbreaker.
Sliding in under the rope. She's back in the ring.
And look at this now. Yes, applying the submission hold.
No telling what's underneath the ring tonight. Bending the body in ways it shouldn't be bending. Let's go. She just released the hold.
Maybe she has something better in mind. Forcing her right out of the ring.
Whack. Oh, God.
And into the ropes and a sharp elbow to the back. Once she gets going with that kendo stick, this match could be over real fast.
Oh, wow.
Frankensteiner.
Nice.
Both wrists captured and...
Here we go. Here's the pin. The pin doesn't even last to a count of one.
A little over-eager with that cover.
Put in the corner now.
German suplex released.
Ooh, carefully measured knee strikes.
Lifted with these knee strikes. Practically never-ending blows. Coming at full force here. Settling on the kendo stick. No good can come from way up.
Reigns down an elbow.
Sonya Deville rolls through into the triangle armbar. Gotta pass the arm.
She is in excruciating pain on the arena floor.
It would have been smarter to get her in the ring.
Letting go of her hold here.
Maybe she thinks enough damage has been done.
And an elbow. Here we go. Inverted DDT. Fight. She's starting to wear down here.
Truly getting put to the test in this triple threat match.
Finds a counter from Stark. Kendo stick wrapped around the head.
You saw that. Inverted facelock.
Lands the crossbody.
Right into the pin. Good golly, Miss Molly.
Hop kick.
Oh, she has her right where she wants her.
Better watch your step now. She's getting all sorts of fired up.
Under the ropes and back into the ring.
Had the foresight to get out of that one.
Oh, wow. And Steiner.
Nice.
That can make an opening for her.
Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in.
Oh, a flurry of strikes.
Inside cradle.
Oh, look at this small package. And she thwarts the pin attempt in one.
Giving a massive effort to overcome the pin attempt.
Few know how to be as abrasive as Sonya Deville.
He goes back into the ring here.
Whoa, drop kick all the way to the outside.
Things are looking a little rocky for her.
I mean, at this point in a triple threat, you could be a lot worse off.
Elbow drop, big time.
She's going under the ring now.
A steel chair. She's taking this match into even more dangerous territory.
She's going for the victory. Still only got one.
Her iron will on display for the world to see.
You talk about competition, you talk about drive in this business. This is what we're talking about.
These women refusing to let up on each other, just unloading everything they have.
Ripcord,
Lariat.
Going straight to the top turnbuckle. Taking things back into the ring.
Look at that high
frog splash.
Here we go. Stark going for the victory. Oh no, the referee absorbing the impact.
Zoe setting it up.
C360 connects.
That's it. Zoe just ended things.
Kick right in the face. Face the pin. This might be it.
And our official is unable to get there and count this pin.
She still fights out in one.
Somehow still has the energy for a quick kick out. Spectacular athleticism.
Looking to capitalize on that move.
And the count stopped short of two.
Where is she finding the strength?
This is unreal. When you're in an atmosphere like this, when you can't hear yourself think because the crowd's so loud, you find a way to do superhuman things.
An attempt on Zoe for the win. And a shoulder is lifted before one.
Late in the match, but somehow...
Sonya Deville to the elevator.
Zoe's in dire straits.
Just trying to pound their opponent into the ground.
Shoulders down. She might have her.
And she breaks up the pin. Oh, what a kick. Ooh.
Big time spine buster. Could lead to a big time triangle armbar applied.
Triangle armbar submission.
Triangle submission. A lot of trouble here.
Oh, look at this. Look at this power. Look at this strength. Great way to escape.
Stark trying to put her opponent on balance.
Here she goes, sliding back into the ring. Zoe climbs. What's on her mind? From the top. You gotta be kidding me.
That was just incredible hang time.
Was willing to take the high risk to the outside, and it paid off big time.
Just bashing them with that hammer. New Animal looking to end it all here. Breaking up the pin count there.
Ooh. Starch looking to wrap this one up. Zoe Stark hoisting her opponent up. C360.
That's it. Zoe just ended things.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Just take a look at the WWE Universe. They know there is no better place to be than right here, right now.
Sonya Deville.
Deville on the verge here.
2. Man, that was a hard-fought win. She's got to be proud of herself tonight.
Here is your winner, Sonya Deville.
Tremendous victory in this triple threat match.
A win like this sends a message. Send 2 superstars. Send 3. Send 4. Heck, send a whole army.
Well, the queen of the boardroom, none other than Stephanie.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Greenwich, Connecticut, Stephanie McMahon.
A force to be reckoned with as a competitor and a businesswoman.
Born and bred for this. This is her queendom.
She is the most powerful woman in all of sports entertainment.
Always ready to battle in the boardroom and the ring.
And her opponents, first, from the District of Columbia, the WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, Amaya Rose.
Just look at the swagger on display. I love it.
Swagger. Really, Saxton? You know a number of people in the back just despise this superstar.
Well, the WWE Universe clearly disagrees with you, Corey.
Oh, and what else is new?
Just take a look at the champ. Always an event when she competes.
She's a feared MMA grappler who is always ready to fight.
And from Sioux Falls, South Dakota, the Queen of Spades, Shayna Baszler.
With her deep background in mixed martial arts, Shayna doesn't care where she's fighting, as long as she gets to inflict pain.
And every time Baszler steps inside a WWE ring, she only seems more dangerous than the time before.
Is it just me, or does Shayna sometimes seem mean-spirited?
They call that killer instinct, Saxton. And trust me, it's a good thing.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, settle in, but do so on the edge of your seat, because we've got triple threat rules tonight. First superstar to get a pinfall or submission will win. There are no disqualifications. There are no countouts.
And the WWE Universe has their eyes glued on this one.
Got them off their feet here. A backbreaker now.
Impact. Sportsmanship is out the window. We are in it now, gentlemen.
Yeah, no DQ match has a way of dragging out superstars' more primitive instincts. As soon as the rules are gone, we're seeing what these competitors would really like to do to each other.
It's not even necessarily anything personal, Saxton. Quite simply, there are no rules. So you might as well go with the flow, because if you don't, you're going to be in a world of pain.
This is really getting out of hand here. Someone needs to step in.
Oh, atomic drop. Ah, look at this. Hair pulled net slam. Into the cover. She's going for it. Surprisingly quick kick out.
She shows that she's far from finished.
She gets a quick kick out there.
Getting that shoulder up seemed to be pretty easy. Wow, what a lariat.
Up top they go into the Brownie Buster. Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
Baszler. She's ready to take this match to the outside.
All the force and pressure of this hold.
Ooh, that breaks up the submission.
She managed to avoid that offense.
With a cutter.
Hoisted up high here.
Down and over.
Oh, not a rake.
That's not right, but effective.
Sliding back into the ring. Russian leg sweep. Not done there.
These will keep you down.
Impact from the forearm. And Shayna was the one getting broken down on that exchange.
Yeah, and you can see the intensity growing with McMahon.
Countering that offense.
Baszler with the kick.
Now gut-wrench suplex.
Oof. Raw power from the submission magician, and she's not done yet.
Bang.
object, so precise.
Stomping the arm. Goes under the ropes and into the ring.
Knee strike.
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. Snap suplex. Bam, what a slap.
Looks like she's been cut open after that. You hate...
Oh, nice. Schoolboy from behind.
Cover. And sneaks out a win there. Incredible.
Here is your winner, Amaya Rose.
Quite the impressive victory, coming out on top against two very capable, very prepared competitors.
To win a triple threat match, you need incredible skill, instincts, or luck. Dare I say, tonight's winner showed all three in victory.
Some good sportsmanship to start things off.
Ah, bravo. That's what I love to see.
I don't expect to see any more sportsmanship after the handshake. These two don't like each other, and they're battling for the same prize.
I do expect a hard-hitting matchup, though.
This match has started off on the right foot as we saw the honor these superstars share for each other.
Sportsmanship like that is something you have to earn in the WWE.
I agree with you, Saxton. That's not just something you get when you walk in the door.
Shoulders down, pinning predicament.
She's trying to get this thing done as quickly as possible.
Oh, that can shatter a jaw.
And she's returning fire.
Stomping down.
Oh, man. Oh, using the knee as a weapon.
Oh, God.
Oh, my gosh.
The damage is starting to affect her.
She knew what she was in for tonight. She came prepared for this.
Textbook head scissor takeover.
Very nicely done.
Man, what timing on that counter.
Precarious position here.
Electric chair to the face buster. She can end this thing right here. Manages to escape before the 3 count.
She is still...
Cover. Oh, come on. Blatantly seal this one.
She's still got a lot of... Uh-oh, we know what's next. Face plant.
This could be it. It could end right here.
Cover. 3. No, a 2 count.
It was almost all over for her.
It does not get much closer to 3 than that.
Confidence must be waning as she hits the opposition hard, but still can't get the fall.
Metal rope forearm on point.
Her endurance is really being tested now.
I'm surprised that more damage hasn't been done at this point. Oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick.
Uh-oh, crucifix.
This could be it.
Shoulders down.
And she's able to stop the count early.
It's unthinkable. Someone beating the 1 count at this point.
Back into the ring she comes. Arm bar. Just stretching out the arm.
Getting to her feet here. Stumbling into the lion's den.
Retaliated with a head-turning clothesline.
the middle of the rope. What a tornado DDT.
She's got to feel her opponent staring daggers at her here. Uh-oh. Thunderous powerbomb.
She just got laid
And the
out.
cover. And a win here tonight. That'll change your career.
Here is your winner,
There's a great victory.
When you're a class act like that, no one is going to hate it when you win.
Absolutely, Corey.